Good morning, everybody. Sorry about being a few minutes late. It was an absolute dog's dinner setting up today. One of them ones, you just like going, oh please, not after what happened on Monday. Good morning to you all, hope you're all doing well. We are back for our Manchester fix on this hump day. Actually, I have my microphone on as well. That's how bad the setup's been this morning. Oh, Dougie's broken down again, so I had to push Dougie up the hill. Not happy. And then on top of that, just a few more issues, and I'm like, me. But I'd say only about 4 or 5 minutes late, so I will take that considering the drama that I've had. That Easyjet was off to Pisa. Hope you're all doing well. Number one in the likes, even though the chat has refreshed, was the lovely Sophie. Sophie smashed it. And Kirsty was saying, like, is that three? Definitely 2 on the trot, but I know you've got 3, so well in. Congratulations. I know we've got a new member, so just let me grab that, because I did see that this morning. And that's Michael Forbes, so welcome to the new member crew at Domestic Delight as well, so well done, Michael, and welcome to the Madhouse. So, let's get through the chat. Morning, Dwayne. Morning, Globeman, saying, morning from the airport in. Well, only literally around the corner. You probably saw me struggling up with a buggy this morning. Paul Dawn, good morning to you, my friend. H. Dot's in the chat. Saw you in DFW, H. Dot. You know me. Great to see you as always. Naomi, good morning. Christopher Illingworth, great to have you in the stream. Andrew P, also good morning to you. Brussels, A320, CEO now on the roll back to proper Brussels, not fake Brussels. Susie, morning. Thanks for commenting on the short yesterday. I'm pretty sure you were on that one. So thanks for that. Easyjet A320-200 getting ready to go to Belfast. The lovely Sarah Deals in the chat. Not going to do another Boston accent for you, Sarah. The last one I did was offensive enough. Great to have you in. Mr. Jim C in the chat. How are you, sir? Hope you're doing well. We've got a lovely morning here at Manchester. It is epic, I won't lie. Adrian's in the chat. Always a pleasure, sir. King of the moats. Lord Cruz in the chat. Good morning, sir. And we've got this 321neo now lined up, ready to go. This will be going out to Malta. Jim saying apologies to Adrian for his poor spelling. Jim, don't bother, mate. I'll just make apologies just for the poor standard of streaming. So jump on that. Vicar, good morning to you. A pleasure as always to have you here at Manchester with us. Lovely looking mighty orange. Jet 2 is now at the end of Tango. It's just lined up, ready to go. ATC are very keen to get all these aircraft out this morning. Barney, good morning to you, my friend. And we have the lovely Cathay Airways in the chat. Hope you're doing well. Hope you really enjoyed the thumbnail. Have I got vibration control? 1 second, I need to check something. Yeah, I've got vibration control on, and it's camera is jiggling a little bit today. Nice rotation there from the Jet 2, just in front of the bush for us. Happy days. Don't know if people saw that TUI go off just as we were booting up. If you're on premium, you probably did. But they are definitely going for derated takeoffs with those engines at the moment. They're definitely trying to preserve the life of them a bit more on the 7.3s. Next out, we have the Ryanair off to Murcia. Jules, good morning. Richie Flies, how are you? Danny Fenson, hope you're doing well. Daft old cat. And, just bringing the catness to the streaming. Okay, Simon needs to calm down a little bit. Next out, we have this Easyjet A320neo. This is going off to Lanzarote. Just double checking, see if we've got anything coming in. And we do. We have the Ryanair coming in from Brussels. About to turn on to final. And thank you, Sophie, for saying already, people, I would ask one thing and one thing only, and that is, if you're enjoying what you're watching, even though I'm mega behind in the chat, please make sure to drop the stream a like. Gino, good to have you in. We have the lovely lady crew in just before she goes to work. Katie's in the stream as well. I think I've already said hello to Dwayne. If not, double hello. Tim Waters is in the chat. Oh, Sophie, I'm just gonna have to dismantle it. Well, I'm not going fundamentally over this, but it'll be Simon with his tools out. There's something wrong. I personally think it's the switch that turns with the power switch on it. So I need to just dismantle that, have a good old nosy in there and see if there's any loose connections. I looked over the rest of it before went live this morning and I couldn't see anything wrong. No like frayed wires or etc. The motor looks good. Yes. Quite confused. Alyssa from Denmark, good morning to you. And Gio Blackman saying good morning. Sounds like a stressful morning. Hope you are well. Love to Liz as well. Liz is around, so she will be on a little bit later. She's gone for a walkabout, so good luck with that. Tenement Funster saying good morning from Liverpool. Well, good morning to you. Rich saying anyone stream froze. Hope that's resolved itself. I'm just going to have a quick look at the numbers, and the numbers look amazing. So it might have just been a quick issue. So hopefully that's over. Andrew saying, is that the lights or where the bubbles in the tail of the Ryanair? Not sure, mate. You have to explain that one a bit more to me. I'm not getting that, but that's probably because I'm having a blonde moment. And I used to be blonde, so there you go. Alison Edwards, good morning. Ryanair to Faro. Have a lovely day forecast here at Manchester. Should be getting up. Well, it should be getting up to 26 a little bit later, but I think the max we're probably going to get is 21, 22 whilst we're streaming. So, well, like looking forward to. I haven't even had time to put my sun cream on. That's how bad I am. So I will do that. Don't worry. Leanne Duncan saying, morning from Samuel, age 5, and Naya, age 2. They love watching. Well, good morning to all of you, to be honest. A pleasure to have you in the stream. I hope you're enjoying the action. Next out, we have this TUI 737-800. This is off to Antalya. That Ryanair from Brussels has just landed, but I'm going to stay on this TUI. Mike H, good morning. Yeah, look at the TUI's really derated, aren't they? Really just like... Never used to do that. They are really on engine preserve mode. I mean, I don't blame them, but we'll prefer it if they... rotate before the bush. I know we love a bit of bush action on this stream. You know, we used to have bush cam. Preferably not to have it, if you know what I mean. So, let's put it on the tower. So it looks lovely here at Manchester. So camera-wise, I haven't gone with the Canon today. I actually used Rob Liz's camera. It does have better heat dissipation issues. So fingers crossed, especially with the bushes behind us, we should be good today. None of the issues that we had on Monday, so really sorry for that. We did go out and invest in something yesterday evening. Did all the stuff that I needed to, and we've got a new brolly. We're just waiting for a couple of storm poles for it, so hopefully that's going to shade the equipment and keep us cool as well. So 2 bonuses to it. Very impressive brolly. We will take a photo for you. Jerry Treek saying, well, it sounds like you've got measles in the household, so sorry to hear that. Katie, good morning. Alan Burden, always a pleasure to have you in, sir. Sophie, good luck today. I'm guessing one of them's today, 3-hour exam. Or is it one of your practicals that you have to do? Regardless, you're going to smash it. Andrew, please saying, is the stream glitched? I'm looking at it and I'm not seeing anything, so just give me some. Let's have a look. I mean, I'm looking at 140p and 360p looks okay. Daryl, morning, my friend. Pleasure to have you in. Hope you and Jenny are both doing well. Piotr's in the chat, morning. And you've got snacks for your exams. Get in there, Sophie. That's the priority of anything. Make sure you are snacked up. That's good. Can we find out what snacks you have? Is this a personal question? Or, am I pushing it? Lovely messages for Sophie. She does an amazing job. I think you'll all agree. Kirsty. Have I said morning to you, Kirsty? Because you are so lovely. And I just feel like I've just totally ignored you. And I think this is disrespectful. But lovely to have you in, to you all. It's a great morning here at Manchester. We're going to have some cracking action. I'm not sure what time I'm going to today because we are doing a stream on Friday. I think, I don't know what time the Emirates is doing. It's the second one. But I will have a look. If it's past 12, I'm probably just going to go to about 10 past, quarter past 11. Just because I've got things to do. I've got a lot on this week, so it's just, as you can understand, I do hark on about this at times, but we're not doing this full time. It is when we can find a bit of time to do these streams. What I would say is, there's a couple of people who've said that the stream looks a little bit glitched. I would go back out the stream, restart, and come back in, close the window, come back into it, see if that works. I've seen 2 people mention it, and Kat always saying she absolutely loved that thumbnail that I did today with the Etihad, and I won't lie. Oh, I saw that. Here comes trouble. There she is. Oh, yes, there we go. We can see you, Liz. Been for a walk. Inner clothes, which I will get onto later. You were in one of the airport groups last night. You'd know where I'm on about. And Easyjet A320 is off to Catania. And may I say, welcome, James Taylor, to the returning member crew at Domestic Delight. Thank you for that, and it's great to have you back with us. Hope you enjoy the emojis, of course. If you want, you can have access to the Think Planes Clubhouse on Facebook. And in addition to that, when we get the international shows up and going again, you'll be able to watch those. You all right, Liz? I saw you wave, and I aimed the camera at you straight after, as you walked past the sign. Had a disaster setting up. Things just not working. One of the things just not charging at all. which isn't great, especially with Dougie having a nightmare. So yeah, a bit of a rubbish sell today. Kazima saying, hi everyone, good morning. Well, good morning to you. Also got Thomas Graham in the chat, so morning. Jeff Griffith saying, first time here, morning to everyone. Well, it's a pleasure to have you in, Jeff, and hope you enjoy the stream. On final now, we have the Hainan A330-300 coming in from Beijing. Flight time of about 10 hours and 45 minutes. And Sarah going, on. I love that.
The horses have babies.
I think they have foals, but, you know, babies works as well. Baby horses, there we go. Do me a favour, can you just check the stream for me? A couple of people have said it's been a bit glitchy. I've said go out and reboot it, but just let's see what your take is on it. Morning Vision Thing, how you doing, bud? JPK63, morning. Jim's in work today. I think that should be illegal, but we still love you, Jim. Hope you have a cracking day, bud. Hi. Hear me now. Vision think I think she did go looking for the naked rambler who. Sorry, just get this Hainan. Lovely touchdown. Yeah, it looks all right. I looked at it at 360 and it looked okay. Okay, well, at 360 looks all right, so I'm going if it's 360. Yeah, I just hope those issues have gone away for people. I don't like it when people have the issues, so sorry about that, as I say. Hopefully those are resolved now. Probably people in the chat a little bit further down are going, it's fine, but just double checking. Simon Brackett, morning, mate. Hope Hump Day is treating you well. Naomi's saying it's going to be 85 degrees here tomorrow. Well, it's going to be 26 degrees Celsius here today, so 26, someone. Yeah. Sorry to correct you, but I will have it a little bit when it calms down. But Volnation 4735 even saying, hello Simon from Memphis. Well, hello to you. Hope you're doing well. Andrew, thanks for clarifying that. So he was just saying some of the Ryanair seem to have developed bubbles in the wrap on the tail. It's not a surprise, is it? If you pay people peanuts, you're going to get a bad job. There you go. Tom and Harrison are out later. I think Tom. Lisbon, I think. Yeah, I think so. I'm just going to double check. I was messaging him yesterday and it was just like, it all blurred into one. I will have a quick look now. $7.50 departure is that? So, yeah. Got the grey lady coming out next. And they're off to Porto, in fact. Did I say Lisbon? Didn't I? Yeah, Lisbon. They're off. Sorry, they're off to Porto, not Lisbon. Yes. Sarah's trying to make me say Boston. Can you just do it, please? Yeah, haven't put Boston.
Not been a while. Boston.
You have a Lizism already, everybody. Start as we mean to go on. Almond! What a pleasure to have you in, mate. That is ET Fairways, Grey Lady on the roll. And that's off to Palma de Mallorca. Andrew P just saying his cat has just pinched his breakfast. How rude. Cheers, VT. Saying 5x5. There's my man. I call him VT now because I'm just too lazy to say vision thing. It's just Andrew's just saying, just at the start, that's all right. As you can imagine, with the start I had this morning, I'm just like, please don't let anything go wrong. Oh, so Sophie's got 3 hours pharmacology and toxicology exam. Sounds fun. Yeah, Liz saying she don't miss those days. You smash it anyway. Right, everyone, put in the chat 5-star mods and of course some hearts, because like sending positive vibes, aren't we? There we go. So, do you want a microphone?
No. Right. I'm just saying, I got so lucky doing half my degree in COVID.
Hashtag half a degree. What is? How you doing, mate? Bet you're loving that thumbnail. I know you are. Saw your comments. Trevor Heath saying, morning all. Going back to Trevor's message, say Mono, still new at it, is enjoying retirement. Woohoo! Well, mate, I'm glad to have you here. It's seems like retirement's treating you well, which is a good thing. Sarah, I've said hello to you like 4 times. I'm just behind in the chat. Sarah Jane's in the chat. Morning. Ian Dufton saying good morning from Bridlington. Yeah, typical Sophie, isn't it? It's lovely hot weather this week. Oh, got a quad coming over top. I know there's one coming towards. I don't care. Bye now, roll. And this is off to Harnia, 737 MAX 8. And coming in next, we have the Gulf Air from Bahrain, just going over Heel Green. Oh no. My flight radar's off. And that's still over Heel Green. Oh, I got the touchdown. It's all good. Beautiful Gulf Air 787-9 Dreamliner. And a flight time of just under 6.5 hours. Not bad. And boy, does that plane look so much better without those 75-year stickers. Jerry, I gotta be honest, I don't know what you're on about. And I think your understanding of cameras is probably quite poor. Lofty, off to Munich. Cheers, VT. Next in, had the Etihad Airways in the beautiful old livery, which is on the thumbnail today. Daryl saying, restarted the stream. Picture is good, but I can hear Simon. Well, mate, unfortunately, that one ain't going away. Neil Fitz, good morning to you. Look at that beautiful 777. Flight time just under 7 hours for the Etihad today from Abu Dhabi. Krithik, morning to you. Well, Sparky, pleasure to have you in the chat. Sabira, good morning to you. And the lovely Sarah Jane joined the 7-month crew. And thank you for that amazing support, Sarah. Always a pleasure to have you on the stream. You know, a genuine supporter of the channel. Even if we're not in 4K, I know Sarah will be there. And Christopher Illingworth, absolutely spamming those 5-star mods. Loving it. So's Daryl, Adrian, Sophie's on it, Kat, Dwayne, Naomi, Simon, there we go, Sarah Jane, Paul Dunn, loving it. Thank you, everybody. Thomas Manning saying, I was there yesterday, but I'm in Mallorca right now. Well, hope you're enjoying it. Next in, we do have an aircraft. It's just gone off my flight radar. Flight radar's having a bit of a nightmare today. But I'll let it off. And this is the Virgin Atlantic coming in from JFK. Get those Virgin tails in the chat. So I'm about to pan onto it. There we go. Look at that. Yes, please. Six hours, 10 minutes it's taken for that Virgin Atlantic to get here. Graham, good morning to you. Awesome pan from the weekend. Still in my head. Absolutely smashing it. And Darren 747 Steggles is in the stream. Morning to you. Sarah saying hugs to Liz. My God, I don't get any of this loveliness, do I? Hey? Poor old Sai. Just comes up, rocking the stream, 4 times a week. And all you get is all the love, Liz. And she's got her earphones in, so she didn't even hear that. Just saying, you're getting all love in the chat, and I'm here going, I'm rocking up 4 times a week. I don't get any of this. I just get sick of Simon's voice already. Scandalous. Oh, just noticed we've got Retro Nige in. Got BEA in. Everyone's saying what a lovely livery the Etihad is. I've got to agree with you. And Katie, welcome to the new member crew. Great to have you on board as a member. And hope you're enjoying the use of the emojis as well as access to the Think Planes Clubhouse. Thank you for that. Loving the support this morning, I won't lie. And Eurowings about to touch down. This is in from Dusseldorf. As you can imagine, it's just a quick flight of 1 hour and 10 minutes. Thank you, Katie, for also subscribing as well. Not only becoming a member, but a sub as well. Gotta love both. If you're enjoying the stream, of course, say it. You know, free of charge to do it, but feel free to drop us a like. Helps push the stream out a little bit, which means we could get a few more people in. And I won't lie, the whole business model is built around that. So I'd appreciate it if you could just take the time to do that. Stephen saying, hey, it's always a pleasure to see you from Paris. Is everyone away apart from me? I feel that's the case. But hope you're enjoying yourself over there. And loving the Virgin Tales. Thank you, everybody. And Gyro's saying, hello, everybody. Well, hello to you as well, my friend. A pleasure to have you in. And Sarah saying, it's the same time from Boston to JFK. It certainly is, Sarah. But we need to sort out the airlines to sort us a direct route, don't we? Absolute disgusting behaviour from the airlines. They need to sort us out. So, looks like it's taken an extended final. We've got the Junyao in the peony livery again. It's 787-9 Dreamliner. And it will look absolutely lovely this morning. And there is Retro Nige, aka BA. Jaggers, good morning to you. Carlos gobbing off. Seem to have quite a busy first half hour, and then we just got a little lull, but I'm here for that because it gives me a few minutes to calm things down. I know what I'll do. I'll ask the special person behind me who's got if I do the login for the watchcode, can you just verify it? I just like it on my phone, you see. Already have an account. I've forgotten the password.
What, sorry?
That's it. You just put the password in. I've forgotten it. And the lovely Cathay Airways with the $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much. Saying every little helps. Thanks, sign Liz, mods, and chat. Well, thank you to you. Really do appreciate that amazing support. And glad the vet's visit went well this week. There we go. A little bit of love there. And I will say, for all the people who've joined as members, this one's for you. Because it's been a bit of a busy time for me. So I'm spamming. I don't care. Time me out, mods. I can live with it. Let's see what Wally the Windsock's doing. He's not doing too much. Be good. Thanks. Thank you so much. So, do have a few Easyjets coming out now, including this A321neo. This will be off to Dalaman. I think we're going to see these start changing the routes that they're doing in the next few weeks, which is going to be really complicated for me because I have them set in my mind what they do already.
You know how you were Bugs Bunny yesterday?
Yes. You're Liz's Tweety Bird. There we go. I'm Bugs Bunny. Multiple ways. And yes, Liz's Tweety Bird. Well, there we go. Vision thing telling me to stop spamming. Time me out, mate. See if you can. Not happening. I know things about cars and extra saying take care all. See you all in the next stream. Have a lovely stream. Well, same to you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. And I said morning to Mike D, but always a pleasure to have you in, mate. Sophia. Absolutely does. Hashtag get it up, lad. Mr. Roy J. Ollemans is in the chat saying, morning, Think Planes. Dear Simon and maybe looking listener. She is here. She was on stream before. Mods and fellow viewers, well, pleasure to have you in, Roy, as always. Hope you're doing well. Hope all is well over past the Gulf of Netherlands. The Gulf of Netherlands, there you go. Shunyao just coming up to heel green, so it's quite likely I'm going to mug this Easyjet off, so show some love with the mighty orange. I'm going to mug it off already. Oh, it's a pleasure seeing this beauty. And I can see Adrian, Christopher, Mike D, Dwayne, Graham, Paul, absolutely showing some love for the mighty orange. So nice one, guys. Do appreciate that. Look at that. Oh. Beautiful peony livery. Some people don't like it, and I'm like going, come on, they're doing something different. Show a bit of love for it. Next out, coming down Victor Alpha, looks like we've got the Easyjet going to Amsterdam. It's their A320 CEO. Naomi saying, I have a granny square in the Junial livery colours. In my granny square blanket I have on my bed. There you go. That means you're a massive Junial fan? Hope so. Matthew Hoyle, good morning to you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. I did see a plane coming around from the north, so I'm just going to have a quick look for that. Should be coming on to final now. Oh no, still over Bolton. And it is the TUI coming in from Fate Melbourne using the 787-8 Dreamliner. And Ops just going past. I would wave, but they were doing more than 22 miles an hour. Don't wave when they do more than 22 miles an hour. And Christopher saying, cool livery. I have to agree, mate. It's nice that we get something a little bit different, rather than the plain white body and a tail that's got a bit of colour to it. It's hold on, saying our Emirates is half an hour away. Well, can't wait for that. True Summer saying, asking about pilots pushing the either the yoke or the control stick forward. I think most pilots do that anyway. Just you think about the power that's been pushed backwards. It does push the nose up a little bit, so it's good practice that you push the nose down a little bit anyway. Welshie, Borda to you, my friend. Awesome to have you in. Oh, have we had a possible bird strike? And I'm only saying that because they don't usually come on when there's planes waiting to go out. I didn't see it on that Easyjet, but you never know. I was looking at the journey out, to be honest. We're just having a quick look, so just double checking the surfaces then, maybe? I have no idea. It's doing a great job as always. And as you can well imagine, we do now have a few aircraft queuing for this next departure. Don't know who's going to come on next. No one's actually done that yet, but we'll just stay on ops. As I say, they're having a look down the runway. And good morning to Charlotte Ruin and the TUI ambassadors. Before they go to school, well, I hope they have a great day. Always a pleasure to have them in. Having a good look there. Yeah, they're moving the birds around, so obviously there might not have been a bird strike, but I'm guessing there might have been something quite close. So Ops just doing what they do best. Do have the Easyjet now coming on. It's the one to Amsterdam. Adrian is going above and beyond with a little bit more inch, going extra power and slightly lower centre of thrust line would create more pitch up momentum. So more down, elevated to counteract at the start of the roll. Adrian, would I be also right in saying that because the engines have been mounted a lot more forward as well, it does create a couple of issues as well? I do remember reading about that. But as always, Adrian absolutely smashing it. Ops have vacated now, so I'm guessing this Easyjet will be going any second now. And that TUI is on final. Yeah, you can see the issues that Ops are having. Carlos just flying through the frame there. And we have the Jet 2 coming on via Victor Bravo, so let's have a look at that. Close up. See if we get a wave. I have my kidney warmer on today, so I do stand out still. It just looks like the Jet 2 crew are snubbing me. this Jet 2 will be going off to Faro using the 737-800. Oops, so the focus go there. Here's the thing saying, can I have your SIM in a bit, please? Having a few internet issues. Luckily, we do have a spare SIM, so I'll just get that sort. Armin, take care, mate, and great to have you in. And a massive thank you to Aviation Wizard saying bye-bye Easyjet. Well, I'm guessing that was for a couple of minutes ago. Tui's just touched down. We're going to stay on this Ryanair now. Get that on the rollout. Just going to have to do a couple of things, so just bear with me a sec. That shuttle will be going back to London. So hopefully we should be able to make the internet a little bit more stable in a second. And gear staying down on that. Right, I'm going to throw it down to TUI. This one's for our TUI ambassadors in the chat. This is off to Rhodes. I won't tell you how hard it is to do a sim and put it in a sim tray in one hand whilst panning, whilst looking at the chat. And massive thank you to the amazing Paul Dunn, who's once again supported the channel with a gifted membership, and that's gone to Skating Banana. So Paul, as always, buddy, thank you for that amazing support. You know, keeps us going. And I'm sure if Skating Banana's in the chat, he will take the time to say thank you. Right, well, if the planes give me 1 minute, I should be able to do this. No, my luck, there'll be about 5 arrivals and 20 departures. Right, there you go, that's all you're getting of that. Because I do want to put the SIM card in. Right, we should be good. I'll double check in a minute. Jet 2, A321 Neo lining up. Michael Forbes, good morning to you. And we've also got Alan Lewis saying good morning all spotters from sunny South Africa. Well, pleasure to have you in, mate. Sounds like it could be as sunny as what we've got. Oh, wow. Oh, right. Just 1 second. I need to take this picture and send it to Vision Think. 1 sec. 1 sec. Let's have a look at that. I don't know. Have a look. I know why the internet's shocking. Look at the numbers. Literally all the providers have gone down. There's one provider working. Oh my God, I've never known it as bad as this. I think half the masts have gone down at the airport. I've never seen that in all my life. We've got one thing pushing out a 4K stream, a 4K 50 stream. So if it does go a bit patchy, then I know what it is now. Wowzers. I wasn't getting that before when people were saying it was a bit glitchy, but cause I did have a look at the numbers, but that's as bad as I've ever seen in my life. Let's have a quick look. Right, I'm going to reboot that Ethernet. Just bear with me 2 seconds. Easyjet's going somewhere. I'm loving that the tower's giving me a few minutes to sort this out. So what? Okay. Told you I'm having a mare at the moment, aren't I? It's not good. Yeah, I will do. I just want to have a quick look at it in a minute. If I can get 3 things working, I'll be happy with that. Daryl Pritchard's video saying, are you streaming? Oh. Okay. No, because the video is just gone, so I don't know. What is on the train? Nige. Loving that. Sorry, Charlotte. Apologies to the TUI ambassadors for missing that Dreamliner, but I did get the other one out for you, so I'll balance it out. Ryanair to Brussels next out. Can I have a quick look now? That side. Cheers. I will say there will be a few issues today. The internet is as bad as I've ever seen it here. Aviation was saying I went yesterday to the airport pub at Manchester. Amazing food and great plane spotting viewing area. Well, that's good. I will balance the thing with the thing. Always get your food on the inside. Don't get it on the outside. The outside, I've had a couple of dodgy experiences with the food there, but inside's very good. We have the plain Jane ET Fairways now coming down Victor Alpha. Kirsty saying that the mighty Emirates A380 is due at 7:49. Well, thank you for the update, Kirst. An absolute legend already, and well done on being Jack being player. Was it player of the month last month of the season? Awesome as always. Naomi saying, so who thinks the Korean livery looks like JetBlue? I can see where you're coming from with that, to be honest. This is off to Rome. 737-800. Going to final now, we have the British Airways coming in from London Heathrow. It's an A320-200. And just behind that, we've got the Logan Air from Aberdeen. It's the RJ145. Richard Dalgleish, good to have you in, my friend. And John from Drones and Planes saying, just a quick hello before the usual daily madness starts. Well, always a pleasure to have you in, John. Hope you're doing well. And am I right in thinking that you are live tonight? You're live tonight and Friday as well? I am right in thinking that. So if you've got a couple of hours free later today, make sure to pop into John's stream and give him some grief. Because that's what I'm going to do. And thanks to everyone giving Katie some advice. In regards of how to get to the airport pub. As Matthew Hall says, it is about a 5-10 minute walk from the station. You just walk around that, what do we call it? The walkway from between the two, between the travel area and T1, and then just make your way to T3. Then it's just a good 5-minute walk. It's not too bad at all. Hold on, saying the Emirates is just over Leicester, so I'll have a quick look and get an update on that. Oh, it's actually up near Stoke-on-Trent, so I'm behind in the chat again. Awesome. And we've got Mark Miller saying, morning from sunny Scotland. Well, we're sharing the love, we're sharing the sun. It's great to have you with us. Aviation Wizard? No idea, because half the streamers, half the people at Manchester use the radios here for to listen to ATC. That's a weird one. But yeah, no idea. So, it's a buggy. Yeah, there were two guys who came up before, and they kind of just, I think they're going on to the turn-on mound. No, not yet. And this is the British Airways coming in from Heathrow. I can see the Jet 2 air tanker being brought onto stand off remotes. Mike D, that will be happening, but this is across multiple networks. There's literally one that's working, and we do have more than one SIM card, so it's not great, to be honest. The one thing I will say, it does happen around the summertime here. I don't know what the crack is, but we do tend to have a bit of a drop off, so it's not unexpected. Just got to make sure that we stay on top of it. Now, Christopher saying, internet was terrible in London yesterday all day. Not sure if it was the weather. Well, you never know. I think, should we just blame it on everything that's happening in Spain? And yeah, an atmospheric phenomenon. We'll blame it on that. Drones and planes saying, you must need the Winter Hill mast. We do. Where is the Winter Hill mast when we need it? Oh dear. This is Jets off to Paphos. We do have the Logan Air just in view, so I will throw it down there in a second. Morning, Matt C.
This one that's working.
Honestly, it's awful. Straight down to the Easyjet to Pine. So yeah, Matt saying hello for 3 minutes before I get out of the car. Well, you're long gone by now, mate. That's just standard with me. And we've got the British Airways making its way over to T3. Oh, Andrew's been... Wait a minute. Andrew's been reading about, what's her name, that girl who's been the one woman thing to mess up Manchester City Council with the parking signs over in Castlefield.
What's her name? Summit Toast.
Yeah, Summit Toast, yeah. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we are well aware of that. Yes, very interesting battle and 100% support because Manchester City Council are an absolute pile of... There you go. And I know that because I've worked for them in the past, so I have more of an insight into that hole than most people will. I say, lovely people to work with. Management is just absolutely disgusting. There you go. I just wanted to explain that because the people who are working day in, day out do a great job, but say the management there is absolutely disgusting. Mike Jewell saying, hi, full 2160 showing on the OLED 65-inch TV. Happy days, mate. Love to hear that. As I say, we do look at our statistics quite a lot, and I have mentioned this a few times, but I'm going to do it again. We do have upwards of 60% people watching on their TVs rather than on their phones and tablets, which is a massive change to when we started doing this. I think that was in the 20s, 30s. Yeah, I'd have to go back and up, but it's a massive change. So great to hear that everyone's embracing that. Matt going, that was me before Simon got to me. Bye everyone. See you later, Matt. Have a good day. Sparky saying they switched off the 3G network in the UK the other day and we had nothing but problems in Cornwall, and I've contacted all the major providers and I was told at the end of the day it will take up to 7 months to get the service back. How great.
So there you go. 2 years ago, I had to sort it by most views, so 2 years ago, when Rishi Sunak went out.
Rishi, I remember that stream very well.
Just 35%
so
on TV.
35%, and we've gone up to like 60 something at times.
Yeah, it's like doubled in the last 2 years.
It's crazy, isn't it? It's great to hear because I do love the idea of everyone watching on a big old TV. Mum, I'm on TV!
It proves that YouTube are right when they say that more people are watching YouTube on TV rather than...
On devices, absolutely. Well, I can see a certain beast from the east on final. It's just coming up to Stockport. Looking at flight time of probably about 7 hours, literally a minute under. So get ready to spam those mighty, two emotes that we got for the mighty Emirates A380. We've got the standard A380 one, and of course we've got the new Emirates tail. So I'm sure you'll be 4 engines in there as well. So we'll go with 3. But looking forward to having the mighty beast back in. Oh, Kirsty saying proud mum, absolutely. And a great mum at that. We should add that. Kirsty does an amazing job and still has time to spend with us. So thanks, Kirsty. Lucky to have the best mods. Adrian. I know he was probably. I wasn't watching AVL last night, but I know he definitely would have been in there. So, Adrian, thank you for choosing us over sleep. But cheers, buddy. You're doing an absolutely top drawer job. I know Vision Thing was in as well, so thank you to the amazing Vision Thing. On top of that. And just before the Emirates comes in, can I say a massive welcome to Kelly Cruz, who's coming back to us as in the returning member crew. I forgot what I was going to say there. Yes, thank you, Kelly. I'm going to show some love in the chat. Give me 2 seconds just to say thank you. There you go. So thank you so much for that coming back. And I say you get access to the Think Planes Clubhouse if you choose to. No one forces you, but all good. So Emirates just coming into view now. The mighty A380 from Dubai. we go. Always so good to see this beauty back. Even if I see it usually 8 times a week. But hope you enjoyed that arrival. Quite a bit of rudder action there on touchdown. But we're not complaining. Good landing there from the crew. Watch as this vacates off 2-3 right. Sophie, good luck with today. Take care and thank you for joining us this morning. Yeah, I'm going to spam some 5-star mods in there. God, Sophie, absolutely smashed that exam. And we also have Wadders as well. Let's give a big shout out to Wadders. I'm just, showing some love to our amazing mods. Vision Thing doesn't know what he's done wrong, and he's like going, what the hell? James Fraser saying his friend was on the Etihad. Well, hope you enjoyed the footage. Jill asking, Sam, was there any disruption with the planes yesterday with everything that's happening in Portugal and Spain? There were a few cancellations. I think the day before was mainly the one. Daryl saying I can email you some good internet from New Zealand. Well, I won't lie, I would appreciate that. Sharing is caring. And sensors, dust, trains and planes in beast mode. Well, exactly. We do have the beast, and beast mode is officially activated. And Katie using those emotes after joining as a member today. Next plane on final, we have the Aer Lingus. You see that message of Tom? Hi, not sure if it's been mentioned already, but me and H are off to do one, Tom. I'm sorry, it's not a shout out for Tom stream. Can you just have a look at that message, please? It's on yours. Right. Yeah, he's messaged you with it.
Sorry, I don't get any.
Yeah, I wouldn't take any messages off him either.
On stream already this morning, but H and I are on the Easy to Porto this morning. Just pushing back now. Enjoy your stream and the weather. Thumbs up emoji.
Wait a minute, I'm just going to send him a quick message. I'm multitasking, everybody. There's a... Yeah, I think he is. There you go, just sent some abuse his way. It's called bants. Kirsty saying the warm weather must be getting to me. I've got lovely shade behind me today. I have explained though that we have invested in a really, really good new brolly. It makes Vision Things brolly look small. I always wanted to say that on stream, I won't lie. But the thing about it is it's going to stop the sun going onto the equipment when we're on the turn-on mount, so that'd be good. Also, I think it's going to be really good for shows where it's just a little bit of rain. So looking forward to using that. Michael Ingle, how are you, my friend? Aer Lingus just touching down behind the Easyjet. That's coming from Dublin. Apparently Harrison is the third to last row. Like he's going to get his torch out for us. Speaking of people getting things out, whoa, what a piece of camera there. I'm sure there'll be a lot of people aware, if they're in the Manchester Facebook plane spotting groups, that Harrison's going to get a torch out. Otherwise, I'm just going to start lies about him. You would be aware about yesterday. There was a woman who was down at the top end. So, do you know where we get the rotation? So where the planes are rotating, and she was down there, and it looks like there was a naturist down there, and it's just one of these. It's a very difficult thing because there's a lot of women and young people who go down there, and I'm guessing it could be extremely. It could be traumatizing, to be honest. You know, you don't expect to go down there and see someone, well, effectively naked walking down there. But the reality of it is, and this is how the law is that unless you can do it and prove that the person was trying to cause offence or provocation or distress to the person, to you, it's not illegal. This is the thing. And there's actually quite a militant group of naturists who go out and do it on purpose and go to these kind of semi-public areas, you know, because it's down the top end, I wouldn't say is, you know, where a lot of people go, but, you know, more than ever are going up there and trying to maybe provoke a reaction. It's like those auditors that you have, you know, who go to go to factories and try to kind of wind the security guards up and try to get a reaction. And it's the same here, you know. I think that there's a couple there. I'm not going to name names because I could get in trouble. But I would just say, let's just have it, because it kicked off almightily in the Facebook groups last night. And I think the best thing that it can do is just people be aware of it. I wouldn't advise people to go, like if you're a single woman on your own, or young kids and stuff like that, probably wouldn't go there for a little bit. But I think, you know, going out and kicking off in the Facebook groups over it is just going to give them a bit of fire that they probably want to just keep coming out. As I say, each to their own. It's not my cup of tea. But hey ho, it's up to you. So let's get Wally the Windsock emojis in the chat. No, I'm kidding. Don't do that. But as I say, that's my take on it, because I knew I was going to get asked about that later. But as I say, what they're doing is within the law. You're not going to be able to do it. I mean, at a stretch, we do have different laws around the airport, just out and around the perimeter as well. So they might fall foul of that, but I don't think they will. So, yeah, there we go. And Jack Fisher's with the £5 super chat. So, mate, I'm just going to put the thank yous in there first, and I'll get back to your super chat. Amazing super chat, I should say. And of course, this Gulfstream does not have a thing on because it hasn't got. It's going to not available. It's a Bombardier Global 6000, I should say. I got a not available to a not available. So let's go back to Jack's Visuals £5 super chat, saying, "Hey there, I've been watching your streams for a little while now, and I enjoy watching your streams. Plane spotting is my most favourite thing to do." Well, same here. That's why we love coming out, and glad you're enjoying the live streams, my friend. Amazing support, and I, for one, really appreciate it. Israel, good morning to you. I think I did see your name for, and I forgot to read it out, so I apologise for that. Great to have you in the stream with us. Philip Matthew saying, "Morning guys, from Phil Marina. We are off to work today, so decided to check in with you guys. Have a good day, everyone." Well, thank you for checking in with us, and I hope you have a great day at work. And this is Tom and Harrison off in their hollybobs, right, for a day. What's this? There we go. They saw what I did there. We'll just leave it there. And I apologise if the pilot saw us doing that, but it wasn't directed at them.
What?
I just said hello to Harrison.
Oh, no, so did I.
Oh, did you?
I like that, though.
Yeah, no, that's what I did. Vision thing saying thinks Tom needs to come and chat sometimes. He won't. We got him on one stream, and it was a miracle that we got him to do that. He just doesn't like doing it. He's really just not comfortable with that kind of side of things. It's just a shame, really, because he's a fun guy. He's a good laugh, but yeah, he's just not comfortable. So I don't think it's... If you don't feel like doing it, I'm not going to force him to do it. So I'll just take the mick out of him instead. White Lakers saying, good morning, everyone. Hope you're all doing well. Well, same to you, my friend. And Mark Miller saying as well, what a great way to start my day off. Toast, coffee and watching Think Planes. Well, I'm glad that you can join us. Carol Ann's in the chat. Always a pleasure to have you in. This Ryanair 737-800 is off to Venice. We have the lovely Diane R in the stream saying, morning Simon, mods I should say, chatters and lurkers, another lovely day for it. It's not bad, is it? As I say, I might even get some suntan cream on in a bit. Okay, so going. Do you know? Does anyone? Does anyone know where it's best to watch the planes from Manchester, where you can take your own food, please? South side. These locations, especially when we're on dual ops all day, I think gives the best views of the airport. It's free of charge. It is a pain to get here. I will say that if you're public transport, which I think you might be. So that might present an issue, but it is a fantastic location. John, take care, mate, and have a great stream later. Kirsty, I'll message you later about it because I think it's getting a bit out of hand. Let's say I'll send you a voice note. Gino, a pleasure to have you in. And T-Max in the stream as well. Morning. Oh, we've got the lovely Debbie 13 in as well. Debbie, have a nails update, please. I saw that on your stream and I went, oh no, we have to get some nails sorted. Richard Mosley saying, I wonder if it's nice and not available. That's the question, isn't it, my friend? The weather will be as good as it is here. Jamie Pickles, good morning to you. Oh, thank you. And we've got Cole Sundin saying, hi, mate. I just landed on the Etihad 777 and saw a replay of the landing. Well, I hope you enjoyed it. Hope you had a great flight with Etihad as well, especially on that lovely livery. My fave. One of my faves, I must say. We've got our first prop inbound. It is the Aer Lingus coming in from Belfast using the ATR 72. I can see the prop. Should just be coming out from behind this bush any second now. There we go. Let's see those props in the chat. We have the lovely Laura popping in. She's off to the gym before work. That's filthy. Hope you know that. Antisocial behaviour, that. No, have a great one. Yeah, Kirst, like I say, I'll send you a voice note later when I'm done. Claire W, morning. And nice to see some props in the chat. I'm saying there's a LATAM 76 coming inbound. I can see the trails already, so guessing. He's coming our way. I'll throw the camera up to it in a minute. That's if the arrivals and departures allow it. Cheers, mate. And Laura saying, got to go and practice my take a break face. Well, hope that goes well for you, Laura. I think you've already nailed it already, to be honest. And that Easyjet is off to Jersey. They're using the A320-200 for that. And Retro Niger's pushed. They'll be coming over to us in the next few minutes. Hopefully, maybe even down Victor Bravo. That'd be a bonus. Next departure should be this A320neo going to Istanbul. Oh yeah, let's see if we can get that. There we go. There's that 76 coming over us. Oh, what have I done? There we go. Get back on it. Take care, Kirsten, and enjoy the toddler group. Thanks for everything you've done this morning. And we've got Victor saying morning, first time on the stream, watching with my 2-year-old son, Phoenix. Please give him a shout out. Well, Phoenix, hope you're enjoying the stream, my friend. Trying to get you brainwashed into aviation at a very young age. It's all good, and hope you're doing well. And there's the Easyjet. Now coming on to 2-3 left. Just touching down now, we have a Ryanair 737-800. And that's coming from Belfast. See Donata working hard on that Emirates already. Let's see if they can get that out on time. And Dwayne smashing it with the mighty orange emotes. And Kat saying, beautiful pic on Insta, Liz.
What's that?
Kat saying, beautiful picture on Insta. It's a horsey. Liz just showing me a picture of a horsey. There you go. I'm horseyed up. Have a drink of water, please. I got Eurowings coming out. Oh, 2 litres. Oh. Thanks, Liz. I'll give that one a few minutes. It's fizzing over, Liz. Right, we've got Retro Nige coming over, aka BEA A319. The last remaining retro jet for British Airways. I'm going to try and record this. We did have an issue when we were in Innsbruck, didn't we, where this setup didn't record it. But on the whole it did, it just had one incident. But I am going to record it. If it goes wrong, oops. Some lovely light on this beautiful aircraft. And as you can well imagine, this is going back off to London Heathrow. Looks like the Eurowings is going to push it in front. And yes, let's get those Nige emotes in the chat. And final now, we've got the KLM Embraer E175 coming in from Amsterdam. Right, won't miss that one, mate, this time. Laura saying she caught it last week at Heathrow. Liam R saying BA retired another of the 319 frames in the same reg series in the last 3 weeks. Hope BA doesn't disappear soon. I haven't heard the dates yet, but it is mooted to be going at the end of the year, isn't it, from what I understand, so hopefully they keep it on for a little bit longer, but I'm not sure they will this time. I think we've had 2 reprieves already, and I think having one more will be pushing it a little bit too much. TT asking, are we streaming on Friday? I will be. Liz won't. Liz can't make it on Fridays. And the amazing Debbie 13 with the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, Debbie. I will read out who they've gone to in a second, because they just haven't all come through yet. Using Sierra Taxiway as well, again there, that Eurowings. So that'll be coming on via bits Alpha now. Let's watch this as it lines up. I'm going to record. Looks like they're just holding short. Going to let this Eurowings go out. I'm going to stay on Nige. And Debbie, like I say, massive thank you. I'm going to show some love for Debbie, who's just an amazing supporter of the channel. So thank you, Debbie, once again. Just waiting clearance now. Just had the KLM arrive, but we're staying on BA. See it, Roy, though. How beautiful is that? Oh, I'll take that one all day long. Thank you, Nige. And like I say, Debbie, amazing support. And those gifted memberships have gone to Alan Burnett, Jody J, Silsec, Sid Wes, and the amazing Phil Page from 2 Yards. Awesome. Good to see Phil there. And if you are in the chat, please take the time to say a massive, massive thank you to Debbie, who's just an amazing, amazing supporter of our channel. Love her to pieces, and hope you're doing well on this Wednesday morning. And that Ryanair 737-800 is back off to Dublin. Okay, TT, see you on Friday. Patrick saying hello from the Philippines. Well, hello to you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. And apologies to Roy. I will say that before I even go down the chat and say, you didn't really get it. I'll get it on the way out. Simon Brackett saying, hopefully the Retro Nige goes to a museum. I did see that Duxford were interested in it. Well, Duxford would be the best place for it, I'll be honest. All day long. Lufty now about to touch down. Coming in from Frankfurt using their 319. Oh, I didn't even this Tui come on in front of me. Wowzers. This plain Jane Tui 737 is now off to Fuerteventura. And we've got Herdy in the chat. Morning, mate. Hope you're doing well. Liam, I will join you in that riot, my friend. Retro Nige riot. Right, see if we can get that on the other side. Nice to see that pop above the bush. There we go. And Malky saying, good morning from a very sunny Birmingham. Well, good to have you in, bud. And that Easyjet is off to Hamburg. John from Drones and Planes saying the Neon livery is June at 12:46. I'm long gone by then, mate. I've seen that plane so many times as well. I actually caught it its first time. It actually came into Manchester as well. There you go. Proper spotter. Ryanair. Now on the roll. It's off to Cork. Flight Lewis did. Last week, was it? Or the week before? The funny thing was, Lewis says he was going to go for a pint, and he was like, any recommendations? And, oh no, the minute Large went into the stream, and he put a recommendation for a pub in Dublin. As you can imagine, I gave him a lot of banter for that. Jet 2 737 now coming on. Do have the first return flight of the Virgin Atlantic A350 1000 from Las Vegas today. Nice to see that route starting up again yesterday. This Jet 2 will be off to Malaga though. And next in, we've got the Aer Lingus A330 coming in from Bridgetown. It's only coming over Heel Green, so it should be with us in the next minute or so. And just coming into view now. So let's get those Aer Lingus tails in the chat. And if you're not a member, get some shamrocks in there. That also works. Tipping that left wing down to stay on the centre line. Ooh. Let's use a bit of rudder. There we go. Flight time just under 8 hours for this. David Gardner, good morning to you. Well, she is off to the shed of dread. That's what I call work. Mate, hope it goes as well as it can. But take care and thank you for joining us this morning. Mark Miller saying, do you think the retro Nige looks boring? No, I like BEA. Always have. I always make a point of getting a photo when I can. Yeah, I do like that. I thought the retro liveries from BA were all solid, to be honest. Always enjoyed getting photos of them before they went to, wherever they went, Keyring, Heaven, some, you got, what's it? I always forget the name of it, and it really irritates me. Up near Fairford, Susie owns it. That's the airfield, and I always forget it. I've been there when they had all the BA 747s there. But I say, Nicey Negus was protected well, Dunsfold, and of course the one that was down at St Athan until recently. Katie asking, what time is Emirates due out? Katie, it should be out at about 9:50. I got Jackie PFC saying, morning all, great morning to relax with planes, thank you. Well, it's our pleasure, and hope you're doing well. Just had the Helvetic E190 in. But we're going to concentrate on the departures, especially with the Qatar coming out. This Ryanair's off to Palma de Mallorca. And Paul Hilbert's in the chat saying, hello Simon and Liz, hope you're doing well. What a beautiful morning. It's Orlando E for him. Oh, there we go. A busy day of packing and cramming in 2 interviews as well. Bring on the last day of work. Well, just remember, it's all turns perfect when you have to put that email on saying that you are not in work. Oh, how good is that? Prop. Another Aer Lingus. This one is from Dublin, and behind that on final we have the Virgin Atlantic, and this is the one from Las Vegas. An impressive flight time of 9 hours from Vegas. That is so good. So So we look forward to welcoming that. So its first flight of the season. Didn't check the numbers on it, but hope they're good. Qatar will be coming over though. This is a 787-9 Dreamliner. And we have the lovely Tina in the chat saying, good morning everyone, hope you're all doing well. Well, same to you, Tina. Always a pleasure to have you in on the stream. Robert Brailsford saying, good morning from sunny Somerset. 25 degrees expected later. Same here, mate. I think we're 26 from what I saw earlier. So looking forward to that. And I can see those Aer Lingus tails in the chat. I need to shout them out for the props. I don't do it properly, so I will get it. Dwayne Kemble, thank you, mate. You did that last time, didn't you? You had to remind me last time, so thank you for reminding me. It's Kemble. I always forget it, even though I've been there a good few many times. Oh, it's that Globe Man to my right. Morning, mate. Just saw you in the chat there. Hope you're doing well. Did you have a good... How's the hotel?
It's okay, but it's 10 minutes walk, right?
Exactly. You can't go wrong with that, like a few minutes. Right, Virgin Atlantic. On short final now for 2 free right. Get those tails in the chat. Oh, that looks perfect today. Absolutely gorgeous. And here comes the Qatar Dreamliner. This will be going back to Doha. And we also have the Virgin Atlantic A330 on final. I think we're going to have to concentrate on this though. And Cathay Airways there in the chat with the Qatar tails. Come on, let's see them in there. Virgin's just touched down, but we're going to stay with this. Oh, going back to the conversation from earlier this week. Scalloped engines. We can look at the Virgin Atlantic now. A330-300. I'm guessing this is the one from Atlanta. It is. Flight time of 7.5 hours. And using the A330-300. What reg is it? GWAG. So nice to see that. And I'm guessing you heard the reversers. Sounding very, very nice. Gareth Jones saying, morning, what a time to join. Hope you're all good with you. Well, it's not too bad, mate. Got a few gremlins with the internet today, I won't lie. I.e. there's no internet, but I'm still able to push something of a stream out. Next in, the delayed Cathay Pacific A350-900 coming in from Hong Kong. 13.5-hour flight. And this Easyjet is going to be going to Amsterdam. I can see that beautiful Cathay Pacific just passing over Wythenshawe. Should be with us any moment now. Aer Lingus A380 is lined up. That'll be going to Dublin. But as I say, Cathay takes precedent. And I want to see those Cathay tails in the chat, please. You know what? I can stay on this for a little bit. Cathay just coming into view now, so we're going to go on that. I can't say no to a beautiful Cathay. There we go. Even if it's half. There we go. Just in focus now. Beautiful Cathay Pacific. And Casey, I think I've already answered your question. Emirates is due out at 9:50. That's local time. I'll answer you in a second, Gareth, mate. Smell of tyre smoke there from the maybe from the Virgin. That one, it's just taken a while to get up here. That smell. And this 737 for Jet 2's off to Verona. Lovely H dot in the chat. Always a pleasure seeing H dot, even if it's at 2 a.m. in a random stream in Guatemala. It's going to happen one day, H dot. So Gareth Jones was asking, how did you get the tails? Okay, Gareth. So as you can see with YouTube, you can just subscribe to the channel, and that means you can just watch the streams. In order to take the support for the channel to the next level, we do have things, paid memberships, and there's part of any of our tiers of memberships, you get access to those emotes. So the memberships start from $2.99 a month, and of course they go all the way up to our long haul where they're about, so it's 24. But as I say, don't do that. But as I say, $2.99 is base level, and what that gives you is access to all those emojis. I think we've got 28 of them. And it also gives you access to the Think Planes Clubhouse, which is a Facebook group that we run, where you can just go in there and chill, to be honest. That's it. So, yes, that's how I would best explain it to you. And Adrian's done it as well, so thank you. It's all right, H. You're in good company. I feel like playing that Insomnia song every time... just every time I do anything, stop in the middle of the night. And the lovely Kimmy's in the chat saying, member for 6 months. So welcome to the 6-month crew, Kimmy. Saying, good morning, all. I got my helicopter today. And I won't lie, the helicopter looks very good against that green background. Just wish it popped out a bit more when you're next to the chat thing. But I think that looks quite good there, so I'm quite happy with that. But Kimmy, always a pleasure to have you in the stream, and hope you're doing well. No problems, Gareth. I mean, it's beneficial for me to try and plug on memberships anyway, so you did me a favour to me. At least I'm honest about it. But look, the one thing I will say is we don't ever go down the road of going, oh, please be membership and all that. I'm not going to do that. What I will ask, though, is that if you're enjoying the stream, and you want to just help the channel out a little bit, is think about just dropping a like for the stream. The likes do help us. I do think we are pushing it out a little bit further, and that's what I want to do, and I hope you do as well. Get more like-minded people into the chat. I'm sure we'd all love that, so thank you if you do that. Got this Jet 2 now making its way down Victor Alpha. So we're going to Naples, get some good pizza, and just coming in we have the Easyjet A320. It's coming in from Malaga. I won't lie, it's quite lovely in the shade. Far nicer from when I was on the turn on mound on Monday and all the equipment was going to pot. But, I think we've got remedies for that, which is good. I just need to fix Dougie now. If you didn't hear earlier, I had to push Dougie up the hill again. He's having a bit of a nightmare. I think I'm going to have to take him apart and go for everything. Devil's Advocate, good morning to you. I think whilst we're just talking about things, I think Liz and I just want to say our thoughts and best wishes go out to everyone who was involved in the accident at Barton yesterday. I'm not going to go into it because I say there's an investigation. That's got nothing to do. I know there's a lot of speculation. I don't deal with that. There's an investigation. The investigation will tell us everything. But we know that people were hurt, and it's horrible to hear, especially when it's so close to us. So our love and best wishes goes out to the friends and family who of those people involved, and also I want to say a massive thank you, of course, to the services who were involved in actually helping them, because there was a lot. So let's just hope everything goes as well as it can. But I haven't seen an update on that today, so I'm not going to ask for that. I'll have a look later. I just saw what happened yesterday. So both Liz and I send our best wishes out to the families and to the people involved. I'm going to put a bit of love in the chat for that. Ask some hearts in there. Show some love for everyone involved in that. And that jet 2 off to Naples. H. asking, is Dougie under warranty? Yes, I think he still is, but the problem is, H. is Dougie weighs 30 something kilos. To send him off is going to cost us more than probably. I think you probably know how much roughly it costs. So I think I'm gonna have a delve on it first. See if I can identify the issue. Then if at least I can identify the issue, I can try and get the manufacturer to send me a replacement part. But yeah, I've got to say, Dougie goes through a lot of, how do I put it, dodginess whilst it's out here. You know, it's been through mud. I mean, mud up to what I call near my knee, so up to near the motor on it and stuff like that. You know, we've used it hard, but we've made sure that it stayed protected, so it shouldn't be an issue in regards to that. But yes, we will be chasing that up. But it's been a pain the last couple of weeks. But I will sort it out. And oh my goodness, Hope and Glory joining the 4-month crew at Domestic Delight, saying good morning from Gibraltar. Well, good morning to you from one, as you know, one of my favourite places on this planet. I love Gibraltar so much, so I hope you're having a great time there today. Hope the weather's good. Next out, this TUI 737 MAX 8 is going to Espargos. A lot of fun saying, great channel, and hello from Harvey Bay, Queensland, Australia. I'm arriving there next Monday from Australia via Dubai. Well, if it's the morning and the lunchtime one, we should get you. So fingers crossed we do. Also have Pickles in the chat saying, morning everyone. Well, good morning to you. Hope all is well with you on this hump day. And Peter Witter saying, good morning from Eden, Australia, where the sun is setting. Well, we've got the sun rising here. It's very nice, I won't lie, Peter. So I'm not going to complain for once about the weather. Do have a few flies out, though. Ugh. So, next in, got the Easyjet from Belfast. Just moments away from touching down, and of course you can see that Logan Air lined up ready to go. It's not on my flight radar, I will say that. I'm guessing it's going off to someplace like Newquay. Bit of shortbread tail action for you there. ERJ 145. Yeah, as he's saying, morning. Glorious day by the looks of it. Off to work, have a good one. Well, thanks for popping in, mate. Do do appreciate people just popping in. I mean, I understand everyone's got work and other commitments to do, but always nice to hear you in the streams. And there's the Emirates working very hard on it. Dwayne saying, just read about the incident at Barton. Very sad, as you say. Thoughts with all those involved. Absolutely. And say, just leave that, people just to come to terms with it. And of course, as I say, there's an investigation, and let the investigators do what they need to do. Peter Witter saying, looks like a cracking day there. I'm doing some After Effects work. You guys are keeping me company. Well, that's good to hear. Thanks for letting us know, and hope that goes well. Emily Victoria Maddox 33 saying, Think Planes, good morning from Stockport. Well, good morning to you. Kyle saying, is Logan Air a private jet? Why is it smaller than all planes? It's what we classify more of like a regional airline. It can do a lot of the smaller flights which you wouldn't get full capacity on, and using those types of planes just works for them in their business model. But I get what you mean. It is a smaller plane, isn't it, mate? Not like probably the smallest one we would look at is the Emirates 175 or something like that we just had with KLM before, or even like the modern day A220s. So yes, I get you 100%. Just staying hydrated, everyone. Well, Diane saying, and this is what I love about Diane going, I'm currently working. I just happen to have the stream on my screen whilst I do it. It's called multitasking, and people could learn off you. Yeah, I think David 990 just explained it better than I could ever. Let's say it just doesn't really work for them. They don't need anything bigger than that. As I say, they do have smaller planes than that as well. As John and Vision Thing from Drones and Planes found out. There's the Gulf Air. DC saying, yeah, they're a little bit expensive, aren't they? Yeah. But you don't get a free biscuit on Easyjet. So, pluses and minuses to everything, aren't there? We've got the Ryanair 737 MAX 8 coming out. This will be going to Milan. Operated by Malta Air, and as I always say, hashtag tax dodge. There you go. I think after the half-term weeks, it does feel a little bit quieter this week, doesn't it? I thought that on Monday we had a couple of lulls, but today definitely feeling it. I've always found Wednesday's like the chillest day here at Manchester, but we will be back on Friday. I think it'll be nice and busy on Friday. We're thinking long bank holiday weekend. People will be doing those city trips, so please tune in nice and early for that one. They'll be here again, stupid o'clock. I'm not sure where we're going to be. Might try out the new brolly because I've just noticed the storm poles have been sent out, so maybe on the turn-on mound. Randy D saying it's supposed to be an ILS calibrator aircraft operating after 9 a.m. And he's just saying possibly the DA62 from Liverpool. Yes, they've been doing it the last few days, haven't they, Andy? So yes, it's very likely it is. But thanks for putting that information. I didn't know they were supposed to have been doing it today, so thanks for that info, mate. And we've got the mighty orange over here. Where are we? Just to the left. And this is the A319 going back to Belfast. And this is one of the Easyjets with the A319s with the 2 overwing exits. I know some people do sometimes get muddled up with them, but Easyjet squeezed a few extra rows in there, and part of the legislation said that they had to have that extra overwing exit, so that's why a 319 has 2 overwing exits. Boom. Let's see if we've got anything around coming in. Got a few aircraft coming up from the south. And we're lucky to say that this Easyjet's coming down Victor Bravo. Don't think that one's going out straight away though, so let's move on to this one. And this is an A320neo, and it'll be a positioning flight to London Gatwick. Are they going to send it? I really hope they do. Oh yes, up very early as you can imagine. And a bit of speed on it, that. As I say, today there just seems to be a strong smell of rubber from the tyres. Not weird. Thought it'd dissipate after a short period, but no, still got it. I heard that, Andy. So Andy saying, anyone hear the F-15 around Manchester around 9:15? Yes, I did. And then I wasn't looking. And then I looked on the Facebook groups and noticed someone put that it was the F-15. But yes, I certainly did hear it. And prop. Sarah Jane's on it first. Get in there, Sarah Jane. And this is off to Belfast. And so's Mike D. Get in there. Adrian, mate, if you need to get some kit, please prioritise your sleep over the stream. I can manage it. Don't you worry, bud. And Jen Brealey saying, morning, been watching Stealth Like for a while, but now subscribed. Well, that's awesome to hear. I won't lie, that's a good start. They're streaming while working as well. And love the chat. Thanks for a great stream. Well, thank you so much for the subscription, and B, joining us. And Diana with the props as well. A little bit of propage. I think they've got a little bit of a slot today. I don't think it's going to be too long. They don't look like they're going to be shutting the engines down. So the awesome Jim C just back in for a moment. So he is busy at work today. And Jamila Hussain saying, good morning everyone from Blackburn. Well, pleasure to have you back in again. Yeah, Diana going, apart from your mods, you have about 20 mods off other streams watching too. I know, I might just have to hire them for a couple of hours. As I say, I do seem to be at the bottom of the chat now. So the problem is, so the mods like absolutely, so they're so good when, it's busy at the start of the stream and everything, and they're just helping me out, let me get to a point where I can catch up in the chat. But once you get to the bottom chat where I kind of am now, unless something starts crazy happening, you can kind of keep on top of it now. So it's not too bad. But as I say, they did an amazing job first thing this morning, because I was a bit behind again. I got there quite quickly though. I will give myself some credit for that. Just a little bit of credit, not too much. Right, they're coming on now. Yeah, Adrian, get some kit, please. Otherwise, I'll just ban you. It's like 24 hours. And Ryanair is off to Faro, 737-800. I'm just drinking water, Liz. No, I'm just drinking water. You just give me a weird look. Yeah, I just think I don't know how people put up with me. I really don't, but you do. So I love you all for it. Every single one of you. Even some of the haters. Sarah Jane saying, did I get my phone sorted? Absolutely not. I'm so right. I haven't mentioned this, have I? So after all the disaster that happened with the stream, got back to the phone, had the phone in my pocket. So it's in the pocket of my kidney warmer jacket, like what Michael J. Fox wore in Back to the Future. So just flung it on the car seat. And that was all right, except for the phone was just slightly hanging over the seat and fell down a little bit, and it got trapped in the car door. The car door closed when I put Dougie in the back seat. So cracked the back of the phone. I might put a photo in later. It's a beautiful piece of mosaic art. iPhone useless at the back, so yeah, all cracked at the back, and I've got a funny feeling it's cracked the case around the thing, so it's just going to be too expensive, I think, to repair. So I'm hoping I can just tide the phone over till September when the new iPhone comes out, because I don't think the latest model, I was talking to Hugh about it as well, I don't think the latest model's all that. I mean, there's some good features on it, but I'm not sure I want to spend £1,400 on a new phone. So I think I'm just going to try and tide this one over, and if it does break, I've got an old iPhone 10 that'll do me for a few months. But yes, look, I was quite annoyed with that. Awesome. Yeah, hi Steve. Yeah, there's a community post. If you go into the posts, that kind of explains everything that's happening at the moment. I think we will do an update in regards of what's happening with Liz. I think, because we do get a lot of questions, so don't worry about it. Like I know the mods have answered the question as well. So thanks to the mods. And Adrian, take care, mate. Have a good sleep. So no, I think I'm just going to tide my phone over now for a little while. It's a massive pain in the backside, as you can all imagine. But I will say, I am looking forward to going to an iPhone where I don't have to use the lightning cable, I can just use a USB-C. I won't lie, that is a big thing for me. It's, wait a minute, I'll show you my phone, wait a minute, because it is a bit dead at the moment, isn't it? Let's see. Les, I'm going to show everyone, wait a minute. I'm going to show everyone the back of my phone. Can you just make sure that that I'm in thingy? I'm just going to change the modes. 1 sec. So 3 full. There we go. That's that. Tell you when it focuses. Can you just try focusing?
How do I focus? Oh, with
this button. This one or that one? That one.
Alright, okay, I'll get it.
Alright, wait a sec. This is going to be fun. Oh, that's that way. There we go. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Is it focus yet? It's 3 metres away.
No, you're not even in the screen now, a bit that way. Up a bit. Back a bit, back a bit, back a bit more. You still can't see it, and your phone's not even the screen.
Oh, we're useless at this. It's cracked anyway.
Do you want me to go?
Yeah, you do it. There you
Try
go.
not drop it.
There we go. Liz is going to be my Debbie McGee. Yeah, there she is. Look, there we go. So, wait a sec. It doesn't want to focus on it. Keep going, keep going. Right. It should be. Where's that? There you go. Right at the bottom there, you can see all the cracks on it. But it's actually gone through the back of it, and it's actually onto the circuit board. So I'm looking at this this phone still existing, because really, actually, so it's backed up. Yeah. So it backed it up. As I say, if it gets any water ingress in there, it's dead. So absolute massive pain in the backside. Hey ho. It's off to Belfast. I just want to say thanks to the lovely Debbie McGee there. See, Diana knows where it's at. I'm lovely background music. I'm like ASMR. I'm not. My voice is very annoying. I do have to go over and I like to look over when things go wrong in the stream, so I did. Or after Monday's stream to have a quick look at things. And I'll be doing it again after the internet issues, but oh my goodness, my voice is so annoying. I can't stand it. Oh, I think everyone misses Liz. I'm 100% agree with everyone on that. As I say, it's going to be a gradual thing. We take it one day at a time, and the only time it's going to happen is when Liz is happy to come back. So it's we work around how she's feeling, not how what I would. Oh, sorry, Paul. I will send you. Oh, cheers, mate, and I will look on the thing. Oh, thank you. Apparently, VS74 around 10:30 has requested a 2-3 left landing due to a technical issue. Non-emergency though, so don't worry everyone. But thank you, you absolute ledge. But that will be absolutely amazing. A nice Virgin Atlantic landing on 2-3 left right in front of us. We never say no. And Turkish Airlines A321 touching down. I'm not even concentrating on my panning anymore. Is GV Bob the one that had a couple of issues a few weeks ago? And we have the lovely living it large, saying, hey, just a quick drop by to say hello and drop a like and share the stream. Well, Paul, always a pleasure to have you in, mate. And if you, well, I mean, you're going to have the fight between the two streamers, aren't we, later? I think we should have a fight between drones and planes and living it large. I'm here for that all day long. No, I'm only kidding. But Paul's streaming from Liverpool later this evening. So if you fancy watching no planes and a good bit of banter, you know where to go. Steve saying that's why I should always get your phone insured. Yeah, I should, but it costs too much. And there's a point where it doesn't become cost effective. Because I would replace my phone every three cycles anyway. And I can repair my phone myself. And then I'll just sell it on. So that's what I'm probably going to do. I'm good at doing the phone repairs. Done them quite a few times. So even with Apple being Apple nowadays, I should be able to get that done and make some money back on it. Well, not all money, but I think enough money to make it worthwhile. Finnair Embraer E190 just touching down now on 2-3 right. David Ellsworth saying, good morning, we're on EK22. Off to Dubai, we will wave. We're on your side, top deck. Cheers, David and Wendy. Well, David, I will make sure to look for you. The problem I've always found, though, is the Emirates windows, the way that they're tilted, makes it really hard for us to see into them, that it just always reflects the light. But I really hope you have a great flight, and I'll pan down the plane and I'll see if I can get you. But I say we did it with one of Wadders' mates who was going off, and he was shining a torch, and we just couldn't see it at all. It was crazy. But we will do our best for you. And Roy, here we go, mate. I'm not selling you out this time. We've got the KLM coming out. Heard it saying going to the runway, mate. After you. And I'll make sure there's a plane going down as well. Well, sorry to hear that, H-Dot, but hope you're feeling a little bit better. This is what we do on Think Plane Streams. We complain about my phone being smashed and all that, so what first attracted you to care in the community, Simon? Well, you know, working with people like you, Vision Thing, you know, we love caring the community when we get to work with, you know, just such amazing people such as your good self. What do you say about my my better half, Herdy? Because I might turn around and say you need a personality transplant. You know what I mean? Don't be having to go at my girlfriend's nails, eh? You. I still love you, Herdy, though. Yeah, it's Dwayne, who helps out Paul, is saying he feels the same about his voice. Yeah, it's just how it is, isn't it? We all hate our own voices. If you don't and doing this, then something wrong. Anyway, Jet 2 off to Tenerife, 737-800. I think the horse flies are out as well. I just got bit, which will be great in a couple of days' time, as you can well imagine. Oh well, Joanne, thank you for all your kind messages about those. Liberator 74 saying, morning everyone, great sunny weather for plane spotting today. It's not too bad. Rose Nicola saying, hi, my 1-year-old Elliot absolutely loves the stream. He waves bye to the planes as they take off. Well, here we go, Elliot. One for you. And Roy as well. Bit KLM loveliness. I'll be going back to Amsterdam. Luke Daniels, I will not be staying till 5:20. Just tell you now. I think Drones and Planes might be, so that's another channel, Drones and Planes. I think they might be streaming, they might be live by then. I think, is it 5:30 it's supposed to be starting? You never know, they might be early. But I'll have a quick look for you now. Let's see, what have we got? Yeah, 5:30's got his stream down now, so you might be touch and go with that one, Luke. I'm not sure. If you're out for 10 minutes late, you should be good. Just hope that you're not on time. And yes, I do know that Vision Thing, but 2-3, Vision Thing's just saying 2-3 left, reserved for emergencies or landings where the plane may be unable to vacate to a taxiway. Vision Thing saying, no planes. Wow, that's what I say. At least I say it. Diane, brutal but very true. I suspect living at large only comes here to see what planes in and out look like. I know. It gives him a nosebleed. He does message me like going, every time he comes down there, he has a nosebleed. Just with the amount of planes that we have. And in front of this TUI, we do have a little Embraer Phenom going off to Cork. John Walton, good morning to you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Here we go. Shouldn't have said that. I'm not too bad. I'm pretty good with stuff like that. To be honest, it's not as hard as you think, but they are making it increasingly more difficult for us to try and fix our own phones. It's a little bit irritating. And Andy D saying, looks like the calibrator is on its way over from Liverpool. Thanks, Andy, for the updates. Do appreciate them, mate. So we do have a couple of aircraft now coming down in front of us. Focus, lovely. Focus again. This is the Jet 2 A321 Neo going off to Paphos. And on final now, we've got Singapore Airlines A350 900. I guess you know where that's coming from. Singapore. Makes it so much easier now, doesn't it? Oh, that's we don't have the Houston route, but I do miss that one. Let's see if we can get some butter on 23 right. And hopefully we'll see some Singapore Airlines tails in the chat. There you go. Looking beautiful. And Gary Fraser joining the 28-month crew at Domestic Delight, saying, Simon, just saying, Leela had a Spitfire on last stream. I'm guessing a timeout is coming. No, Gary, you're all right, mate. You had that for one stream. I mean, if Vision things come along and then timed you out subsequently, then I can't do anything about that. But you're all good with me, mate. Yeah, you had one Spitfire all stream though. Oh dear. There you go. That's the answer I want to hear, Herdy. Well done, mate. You read the memo on that one. Got to remember, she's coming out here as well. She still carries the equipment and everything with me. So, you know, she can get them nails 100%, but most of the time it's doing more work than you do. I'm kidding, Herdy. I know you work hard, bud. But we've also got David in the chat. Good to have you in, Mr. Pingu. You got a wave there? Oh, no, I think he was just getting the lights. Let's say this one's off to Paphos. Christine Gardner, good morning to you. And we've got Daniel Watkins. Are you feeling a bit better, mate? I know you weren't feeling 100% a couple of days ago, so sending all love to you, mate. I'm saying he's got a new tablet and he's very pleased with it. Oh, it's good to hear, bud. Susanna Moore, good morning. Oh, we've got the jet time in the hold just over Bolton. And the SAS is probably going to be close to joining that. Let's have a look down this Jet 2. G-Sunk. Living at large, trying to sell his stream. It's just not working. Going, see, Liverpool does have that many planes that we've sent you one. No chance, mate. Keep on believing, mate. One day someone will believe it's a busy airport. It won't be me, though. And thank you so much to John Atkinson for the 757 super chat. I'm just going to show some love for you first. I'm just going to put some thank yous in there. And I'll get back to reading the super chat. There we go. Saying, just received my window cut out. Oh, yes, you did order one, didn't you, from GSA AI? Saying, surprised how heavy it is. Oh, yeah, there'll be a good old lump of metal. But I hope you're enjoying it. What kind of cut is it? Did you get the full silver, or did you get any red on it? I'm intrigued. I won't lie. John, you in the clubhouse? If so, defo put a picture up. I'm intrigued to have a look at it. Mark saying Simon de Quantis never used Manchester. They used to, but not anymore. Everything's down to Heathrow with them. Unfortunately, really would love a flight from them up here, but not sure that's going to happen. Alpha Bravo, good morning. And James S saying, I miss having the Singapore Airlines A350 flying in and out of Wellington. A very short runway for something so big. Yeah, but they're just so powered, aren't they? Those Rollses are something else. I mean, I know at Wellington you get like the 320s and everything, and the Singapore Airlines can be up before the 320s at times. I've seen that on numerous occasions. And, you know, the 320 Neo might be, you know, only doing short flight. Don't get me wrong, I know it could be derated, so don't get, you know, I'm aware of that, but still impressive to watch at times. And he's saying, not working hard today, looking out the window at the sun and blue sky, and planning my bike ride for the day. Well, have a good one, mate. Alright, let's see if we get some two waves. They've been really good with us the last few days. So I'm seeing if I can keep this one up. Probably not. Well, you're doing a long turn, and I saw the FO look at me there. Defo giving me the eyes. Just to totally deny me. Ah well, 2737 lined up, ready to go. Off to Larnaca. And he's saying, looks like some aircraft holding due to the calibration aircraft. Well, look forward to seeing that come through. I'm just going to go on my phone and see where it is, to be honest, Andy, because I've got it. It's just to the, it's coming up to Glossop. Oops, lost a bit of focus there. Back on it. See if we catch that TUI over the top of the bush. There we go. And Kiora David saying, greetings from Glenroy Lodge and the rain. And there's a red weather warning for it as well. Expects a month's worth of rain overnight. Some local roads already flooded and nearby river is raging. Well, mate, stay safe and hope everyone's all right down there. Sounds grim, I won't lie. I will say though, David, it is lovely here today. It's probably not the time to say that. But yes. Lufthansa A319 going back to Frankfurt, now lined up, ready to go. And Dave Gardner saying, well, I'm going to go 1,400 people watching now, so I'm going to update that. And only 660 likes. If you wouldn't mind, please. If you're enjoying the stream, please think about dropping us a like. Let's get to 700. And then I'll start moaning about 750. Once I get to 1,000, everyone, I stop begging. That's my only thing. I'll get to 1,000. I'll beg to 1,000, and then after that, I'll drop off. So if we can get up to 1,000, we're all good, aren't we? But thank you for doing that, Dave. Pete Roscoe saying, good morning from Carradale, Western Australia. Well, pleasure to have you in. So great to have so many people from New Zealand and, of course, Australia in the chat. Up nice and early there for the Lufty. And next out should be the Lauda. Be going off to... I've just forgotten. Vienna, thank you. I don't remember the Vienna coming in though, so is that one I missed? But yes, this will be off to Vienna. And we also got Nige coming in behind it as well. They'll be coming over and departing back to Heathrow. Take care, Paul from Living at Large. I say he will be streaming later from Liverpool Airport. I'll be in there throwing a bit of abuse to him later, so all good. Scary 2002 saying, morning all. Just popping out the Lurkers Lounge to say hi. Well, it's a pleasure to have you with us. Philip Jones saying, toasted hot crust bun and coffee. Be back soon. Winning, mate. Absolutely winning. Davey going, Liverpool uses a green screen to make believe they get the occasional plane. Well, it's that or a cheap model from the model shop. Depends on how flush they are. Yeah, James, I hope you'd get the Singapore. I mean, they do mess around with the routes quite a bit, don't they? They've just messed with Manchester removing their Houston one, so you never know. Hopefully they get the capacity and means that you get the Wellington flight. Because I would love to be watching streams over at Wellington with a A350 on it. It'd be absolutely amazing, that, to be honest. And that 320, as I say, off to Vienna. And they said Wellington. No, I was just thinking if Wellington flights then had the A350 on there, they'd have to get rid of the dashes and just go, no, it's just the A350 now. No, they still love the dashes. Mark Winsburn, good morning. A320 on the roll. Doing that, saying they'll be serving jam and toast 10 minutes after takeoff. Legends. Helvetic E190. Going back to Zurich. Now lined up. Do have an arrival. Just see it back there. It's one flying on behalf of SAS. I've never seen someone get their camera equipment out as quick as the guy to my left. Helvetic on the roll. Alpha Bravo asking, am I streaming next Wednesday? Yeah, should be. You never know with me. I could just cancel last minute, but yeah, that's the plan for now. And the Etihad in the stunning old livery. Now in the taxi coming towards us. Diane, I can't promise that we'll be there at that time. We usually finish roughly about 12, and we do have commitments on the Sunday. However, there's usually, like Blue Sky Aviation are usually live after us, so they may be live. Worth having a punt there and just asking them when they're doing the next stream, but Nick and Tom do try to get down here after we finish, so I would say you'd have a good chance of getting on stream with them. Lovely looking SAS A320 Neo. That's the one from Stockholm. Got a prop that's just crossed over 23 right. Thank you, Vision Thing. And then the next thing, we've got a positioning flight of the 737-300. I just sussed while someone was running down. So nice to catch the 300. I know it was here yesterday, if memory serves me right. Let's see it on flight radar. So getting it again. James saying one of the models for tomorrow has Wellington been hit by 140 kilometres an hour gusts. What the hell's happening there? I'm just having a quick look. Wellington. Wowzers. The weather doesn't look great there. I can see why there's red warning. And mega thank you to Alan Lee with the £5 super chat saying morning from Newcastle. Well, Alan, I'm a bit slow and I'm catching up on the chat, but I just want to put these thank yous in. Really appreciate the support, mate. So thank you so much. Me saying, good morning all, your camera's so clear on my 75-inch TV. It's like I'm there, thank you. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it. And here is That 737-300 coming in from Leeds. All cameras will be coming out for this. Okay, see these as often now. Well, apart from this one. Oh yes, very nice. Sure you all agree. Once again, thank you for that super chat, Alan. Ian Livesey, good morning. And Stephen Hart saying, Nicky Lauder, never forgotten. Absolutely. Love Nicky. He was a very interesting man, wasn't he? See you in a bit. And we've got the Attar now lined up. Of course, whilst we love some props, Etihad tail, come on people. Get some love for this amazing livery in the chat. And that ATR will be going back to Dublin. As much as I love an ATR, I want to go in the Etihad. So let's see those Etihad tails in the chat, please. Oh, absolutely beautiful. Our thumbnail for today's stream. Yusuf asking, how's your day? Not too bad, mate. Internet could be better, so you're always on a little bit on edge. Colin, do you know what? It's one of my pet peeves of Liverpool. It's a long old walk, isn't it, from the stands? Saying there's only 2 aircraft in, and he had to have a very long walk back to get to the terminal. Yeah, very odd that one, isn't it? But we all know that they have different. How do I put it? Certain companies have certain stands, etc. So yeah, but it's a little weird when there's nothing else there, isn't it? But hey ho. And the lovely Sarah Jane saying, right everyone, going shopping, see you later. Don't forget everyone, smash that like button. What 1.4K watching. Yeah, I'd be appreciative of it. So please do think about dropping a like. Don't have playing on finals. It's right now, but we're going to stay on this epic Etihad 777. Look at that. Then pull back on that yoke there from whoever was in charge. Nose up. Beautiful takeoff. Do an extended departure on this one. Kimmy saying, I saw a guy on TikTok who got type rated on the Helvetic E190s last week. Now whenever I see one, I remember that guy and I feel so proud of a guy I've never met. Yeah, it's crazy, kind of the kind of close family vibe about the a lot of the aviation community. It's nice. It's not always perfect, but it's, I say, it is like a family kind of thing. So you have the people falling out and stuff like that, but on the whole, it's really, really good. Interesting question from Dagon. Do you have a timetable arranged with the streamers? I don't. So my personal take on things, I don't particularly like jumping on other people's time slots per se. But I won't lie, Manchester has turned into a bit of a free for all late. There are certain people I just I always make sure that I'm not streaming at that time, and out of respect to them, they do the same for me, and it's just a sign of respect to those streamers. I think, I'm trying to put this as nice as possible, and there are other people who kind of just go whenever they want, and that, by the way, they're totally entitled to do that, and that's the first thing I need to articulate to people. If you want to stream whenever you want, you can stream whenever you want. It's not, I don't have the right to turn around and say, no, you don't stream. It's literally not. Everyone has the right to stream at any time. The issue I have with people streaming at the same time is that I think it looks a bit silly when you've got 5 or 6 streamers all within about 20 metres of one another. It's not great. But then the other people, if they're streaming and I go, I'm just like, yeah, fine. Easyjet on the roll. That's off to Malaga. Canal, good morning to you, my friend. I think I missed you initially, but I just caught you at the top of the stream there. So, yeah, hope that helps. It's a bit of a very vague answer, but that is literally the reality of it. Lufthansa, just arriving. Using the A320-200 from Munich. Oh, Alpha Jet saying cool. I'll be on the jet too at 7 a.m. Well, look forward to getting that. Disco D, good morning to you. We've got Jules C in there as well. Always a pleasure. Sophie93 saying, this makes me so excited for holiday now. Can't come quick enough. Well, that's what I love about the reason I came down to do photography first, and then, of course, it's evolved into streaming, is that I always associate planes with going to places and having a good time. And I hope you got that vibe as well from the stream. And Liam saying, up the volume goes again. Well, I would apologise to your neighbours, but I'm just flat out now. I don't apologise for it at all. Yeah, Stephen agreeing with me about that Etihad departure. It looked quite cool though, but I don't think it was. I don't think it was close with Telstra, but it was. Oh, I can hear the calibration playing. There it is. There we go. This one's for Andy D because he's been putting all the information in. There you go, Andy. Been looking for that. I've been making sure my ears have been pricked for that one. I'm just like, is that it? But there you go. Hopefully we'll get a couple of runway flybys, because we did have that, or they look like missed approaches, they're not, but as I say, they're just doing the calibrating for the ILS. And the lovely Lana in the chat. A pleasure as always, Lana. Hope you're doing well. Joel C saying, I have tablet, phone and TV for my favourite streamers. Cannot use any more devices. I bet, yeah. I love that though, so thank you. I'm sure everyone's appreciative of it. Yeah, Stephen Hart, he's just mentioned that aircraft doing the ILS calibration. Oh, this has made me laugh. So, Cat Airways, so just in case you don't know, Cat's a Liverpool fan. And just trundling past Old Trafford. No, you wouldn't believe it, but the hideously Etihad, the hideous liveried Etihad is going over at the same time. It's a sign. It's a sign. That's all I'm going to say to you. I'm back at the bottom of the chat. Happy days. Right there. 737-8 Max. Off to Rhodes. Oh, sorry to hear that one. I wasn't aware of that. Yeah, very sorry to hear that. No, and his vision thing's just said there, and I think that's an important thing. You know, there is no monopoly on streaming at all. All are welcome. That's the thing. It's look, I think I come across very transparent in what I say at times, but yeah, I think John Bolton saying it's Cluedo. Agree, mate. I say I do. I've always been extremely supportive of people who I think are doing it because they love planes and they love aviation and stuff like that, and I help them no end. You know, there is a growing thing of people who I think don't have any aviation. They're not, put it this way, they haven't previously had aviation passion for aviation, and I think they see it as a bit of a money tree. Those ones I'm a little bit skeptical of, so I stand away from that. Well, as I say, all the people I know are proper spotters and stuff like that, and you know, have been around the scene for a good old while. I'm extremely supportive of. I think they're great, and we need as many of them as possible. There's the Aegean A320neo coming in from Athens. Lovely looking aircraft, I'm sure you'll agree. We have the Jet 2 behind it now coming over. Must be going off to Larnaca. I don't know if I can keep it in there. Well, that's it, John. You know, he's just saying he's been involved with planes since he was 5, and now he's 58. And it's the same with me. I remember, like, I've got photographs of me down on the old pier when I was a young kid. You know, with model plane that my mum bought me, and you know, I probably would have been about the same age, John. And I've just loved it ever since. You know, got into photography, started doing it. And the passion has always been there. I used to come down after work, when I've had one of those bad days at work, and I just used to sit down there and just chill for a few hours. And I've always loved it. It's always been a great thing for me to do. So British Airways. Oh, tipping those wings there, but got them nice and level again. And they're using the 321neo for this one. I'm going to throw it onto this Max for a sec. John Walton saying pier day at the airport was the best day it was, wasn't it? The smells and everything was just fantastic. Imagine that as a streaming location as well. Oh, so good. I'm just gutted we don't have it anymore. I'm sure a lot of you will agree with me on that. Imagine that as just being able to go up there. Going through the old gates with all the equipment though would have been an absolute nightmare, I will say that. Yeah, nice to see so many people talking about their experiences of, coming to either here, Vision Thing talking about Speak as well. I actually didn't know, I'll be honest, Paul, I didn't actually know Speak had that. That would have been quite a cool view as well, that. And then Debbie talking about going to Gatwick. It's really good. And Dwayne saying the same. It's nice to hear so many kind of nice stories about aviation and everything. And most of the people that you speak to who are out here, doing photography, they have a mega passion for it. And I'm just here for that all day long. This Bombardier Challenger is coming in from Stansted. I'm sure I speak for everyone, Lana, was saying hopefully you get that clean bill of health as soon as possible and back up in the skies. I'd ask everyone to show a bit of love. I say Lana's worked in the industry, always a great supporter of the streams as well. So let's show some love. I say it must be hard. I remember I had a friend who was an Easyjet at Manchester and had a few issues with his eyes for a good few years, and it really kind of took its toll for a short while in regards of everything that happened. Being away from the kind of family, because it is like a family atmosphere, and I'm guessing it'd be the same with you, Lana. So it's hard, but I think we want to get you back up in the skies. I can hear that. Aircraft over the top. I'm guessing I know what it is, but I'll just confirm it. Is that something else? Oh, it's not the DA72. Sorry, the DA62. That's something else, but I cannot see it on Flight Radar for love nor money. Oh well. Next arrival. It's the Ryanair 737-800 coming in from Pisa. Tipping that right wing down to stay on the centre line. Lots a bit of a bumpy landing. It's all good. Emirates is now pinging. I should have that out in a short while. having a look to see where that Virgin Atlantic is. Just coming over the Irish Sea, coming up to the coast. As I say, it has requested a 2-3 left landing due to a technical issue. So we'll look forward to getting that when it comes in. As I say, it shouldn't be the biggest drone in the world, but as I say, they have requested it just in case there are a couple of issues. So safety first, get it down, and as I say, it makes sure that we, if there is an issue and it has to stay on the runway for a while, 2-3 right can remain open, which is the preferred runway here at Manchester. I see Liz just came alive there. What? Who? What? Where? Where? So he's having a bit of a wait, but it is coming on now. Takeoff flights would be nice. Let's see if we can... They probably don't want to wave after having a bit of a slot delay, will they? I always think that. When I get away from people who've had a slot delay, I always think that's the biggest bonus in the world. But yes, they've got this 737 MAX 8 now. That's off to Shams. Going to get the Ryanair. Touching down. I got my locks on the tripod, so give me a sec. There we go, locks are off. And going on saying, been in aviation since I was 5, and my first flight was in 1975. Mark Winterburn saying, John used to spend all summer on the piers back in 1981, 1982. Well, he's going to sit in the sun. Might just pan down to her every so often just to annoy her. Jet 2 lined up, ready to go. This is going to be off to Larnaca. She's got a wet bum. That didn't last long.
I'm going to get my coat, I'll set my coat.
Okay, well that was funny. I think everyone in the mountain just started laughing. Oh dear.
It's really nice at the airport.
You loved it. She loves the airport, really. She's just trying to sell it to others. Peter Roscoe saying, once you've got aviation in blood, it's difficult to walk away from. I was at Perth International for over a decade and saw some amazing things. I bet you did. But I think you've nailed it with... it is. Once you've got it, it's hard, isn't it? Debbie saying, I always wanted to be cabin crew, but I was too short in them days. Height is so-and-so's. And Dwayne saying Queen's building an LHR was his regular haunt. Nice of him to let you in the building at Heathrow to do some spotting. Kimmy saying, I got into aviation after being involved in an accident. Oh wow. Funnily enough, I was a kid and afterwards Mum decided that to stop me being scared of flying, we'd learn all about it, and it worked. Well, that's the way to do it. Liz was, not with the accident, but as I say, she had a fear of flying and worked in it, and then obviously come through on the opposite side, which is great to see. So see it worked for you. I heard you saying you used to be scared of flying, and once at the airport, watching the movements helped relax me. This is the same now. Don't get to the airports often, but being in the stream is like he's there. Plus you get like loads of banter as well, mate, which you don't get at the airport. I provide banter free of charge though. Yeah, spotting roof was just amazing. It really was. That pier was just something else. It brings like so many memories for so many people. Alana saying used to be a great viewing gallery at Belfast. My dad and I used to go with a packed lunch. See, this is the thing. Like I say, I remember going with my nan and my mum a lot. And I won't lie, I always used to scam him out for a model plane whilst I was there. I was good at doing this kind of scamming things like that. But it's just all good memories, isn't it? Wholesome memories of people we went with as well. Oh, it's DA. Here we go, 62. Let's see. Let's record this one. Low pass, hopefully. Actually, it's that pass I'm dedicating to Andy D. There you go, mate. Thanks for you for the info you put in. That's so cool. Remember catching that last year when they were doing it. Right, let's go on to this. This one should be going out any second now. Edging forward. There we go. Otto and Talia. And Scarasant, good morning to you. Say morning, Simon, everyone. Make sure you're wearing fat to 1000 out there today. It's absolutely blasting. I'm lucky enough that I'm in the shade. Got a big old tree behind me. It's keeping all the camera equipment nice and cool as well. So not too bad. But yeah, once the sun pops out, I will be sticking on the fat to 5 billion. Oh, and David's saying, Janet and I used to go to the other end of the piers and saw our first CPR. It was at Canadian Pacific, DC-10 in the late 70s and early 80s. Ah, so nice. I love hearing these kind of nostalgic memories everyone's bringing to stream today. It's lovely. Liam saying, these scenes with the engines idling out, the heat haze pumping out just behind is perfect. It's I think as a photographer sometimes heat haze isn't our favourite but it is nice to see. I totally get once you start doing video you don't care about heat haze, just whatever. So David, it's just they're doing the calibrating the ILS, so we do get this once a year and what it's cool to see. They've been doing it the last couple of days from what I've been seeing on Flight Radar. Yeah, I get you, David. Don't worry, mate. Debbie13 saying, see you, everyone. I have to do housework before bowls this afternoon. Love you, Simon, as well. We're sending the love back to you, Debbie, and have a great afternoon bowling and a well-deserved beer after. Got it right this time, didn't I? got an arrival. It's TAP Portugal. Scary 2002 saying, and I'm sure we used to sit in a bar in Leeds, Bradford, overlooking the runway, but playing in parts. Once you'd seen a 747 prop, I think was mustard. Yeah. Easyjet off to Basel. John Walton saying, back in the day, lad, could have done with Flight Radar 24. Well, that was the thing. You had the timetables, didn't you? You had to work off what time you thought the planes were coming in at, and no one ever knew. It was just like a guessing game. And sometimes you got it right, sometimes you got it wrong. The only people in the know would be those in the tower. I think you do, Debbie. Need a new name, Debbie 13 Planes and Nails. I'm all for that. So Emirates A380 coming out in a taxi. Claire W saying, loved riding up to where you are now on my bike in the 90s when it was just the brickworks. Yes, exactly. With the one bench at the top of the hill. Now love my regular 5-mile circular walk from my house. Exactly. It's yes, remember the brickworks as well. Finnair Embraer E190 now going back to Helsinki. We do have an arrival, but we'll stay on this. Rob Gasker's morning to you. And Dwayne saying, VS74 just coming over the coast now. Well, we're looking, well, it's a weird word, but I say, they have asked to land on 23 left. We're looking forward to that coming in. I say, it's just a precaution. So you can totally understand why the pilots are doing that. The Power of Art saying, I flew from Toronto to Gatwick in 2001, unpacked my bike and cycled down to a campsite I found on the map. See, I love it. This is the stuff I love. My mate John, who flies for Virgin Atlantic, he always brings his bike over with him on these flights, and he cycles around. I think he was in Tampa recently, and he had a good old. I think he did like 60 miles on his bike there and back. And John, yeah, I was actually saying that before, saying for me, it was the smells at the end of the piers I remember as a kid, 100%. It was something else, wasn't it? You know, yeah, I could just smell the nostalgia just thinking about it, if you know what I mean. So we do have the airfield manager now coming down here, just coming down the path. So I think they're just getting everything ready for this Virgin Atlantic. And here is the magnificent Emirates A380. Full wingspan shot. Christopher Illingworth saying, went to Heathrow in the 80s, saw all the great planes, and where I live we had the 747 Concorde over on a regular basis. Oh, so good, isn't it? And as Lars says, the tap was the watermelon plane. Love it. Craig Brown sat in Terminal 2. Well, should hopefully get you going out soon. Right, let's see those Emirates emojis in the chat. So we've got this magnificent A380 going back to Dubai. Look at this mega aircraft. Breathtaking, as per usual. We'll do an extended departure on this one. Jet 2 A330 air tanker is right behind. That'll be going off to Tenerife. But I think we'll have a couple of minutes before that's allowed out. H. saying Bricks works most Sunday afternoons in the summer as a child, and the pier is a treat. Oh, living the dream there. I'm very jealous. Barry Price saying, hi Simon and Liz, anyone else who knows us just in time for the Emirates? Well, pleasure to have you in, mate. Hope you're doing well. I know we had the couple who mentioned they were on the upper deck. I hope you have a wonderful flight. I won't lie, I was looking for you, but I could not see you for love nor money. And say those the way that those windows are in the Emirates, it is hard to spot people. Lovely banking angle on that. John Walton saying, your mods on strikes. Different times today. I know Sophie's got an exam. Kirsty's taking the kids out. But we're good. We've got a few in, I think. I think, as you know, John, I think once you get past that early morning peak rush where everything comes in, for us anyway, because I say we go a little earlier, it just calms down and it's relatively manageable. I won't say it's perfect, but yeah. I'm just listening to this Jet 2. It does sound like they're close to being ready. We'll stay on this Emirates as long as I humanly can. And I'll get to David's supper report in a minute. There we go. think everyone's favourite jet too at the moment, this air tanker. Just hear everyone raving about it. I think it's because they're comparing it to the A321neo and the seats on that, but I think that's literally it. David's Supper report saying, because I was late getting out of Glenroy Lodge due to all the rain and flooded roads, I needed something quick. So grabbed a spicy, yellow stickered obviously, rendang ayam out of the freezer. Well, mate, I think with everything that's happening over there, by the looks of it, I think that's a good choice. So let's say, bud, take care. And to everyone in New Zealand, because there just seems to be some really bad weather over there, please take care. And the lovely Lana with the £5 super chat. Thank you so much, Lana, for the amazing support once more. I say, you're an absolute legend, so thank you so much. I can see all those Emirates emojis in the chat. Loving it. Cool.
That's why I'm here.
There's the Emirates. Oh, Emirates is quite close to us. Won't lie. Usually do just stay on the 330, but when the Emirates is, well, what am I doing here? Over the tower. Thank you. Go straight up now, and it should be there. There we go. Where is it? Sorry.
Near Hill Green.
Oh, Virgin. Right. Virgin Atlantic. It's coming in for a landing on 23 left. So, guys, you know the Virgin's landing on this runway.
Really?
Yep. So I say, it's pilots have requested this. Everything looks good, which is the main thing. So let's hope that's the case. Stopped nicely. Say it was a precaution. There was a few issues, so they have requested just in case there was an issue, say a hydraulic issue, etc. That meant that it would need to be towed back to stand. But from where I stand, that looks fine with me. Thanks, Liz. So hope you all enjoyed that. We'll see it vacate at the bottom and hopefully switch back round. And Scary 2002 with the one gifted membership, and that's gone to Johnston Mac. So thank you firstly for that amazing membership. I really appreciate that, and I'm sure Johnston Mac, if you're in the chat, please take the time to say a massive thank you. Awesome support. I'm just going to get this recorded. So just to reiterate, the Virgin Atlantic requested a landing on 23 left, a non-emergency issue, but there was a technical issue that they thought it was just better that they at least asked for this runway. So nothing to worry about, and it seems it's under its own power, and it should be taking a left now and tracking back down to 3 left. I say there is a TUI that's crossing over, but they'll have that go down Tango, but this Virgin will come down, vacate down Victor Delta, and then make its way across to 3 right, and then go past the RVP. All good. But hope you enjoyed that. Something a bit different, isn't it? Do you like a good old 2-3 left landing? Don't get them that often. But unless you come like the once a month where they're doing works on the other runway. We'll just wait for that Virgin to pop back into shot. Yeah, reported a technical issue. Non-emergency landing, but they just wanted to make sure that there was no issues, possible. I don't know what it is, but as I say, with possible hydraulic issues, it could have got stuck on the other runway. They do, yeah. And here comes that Virgin Atlantic. Let's get him focused. He deserves that at least. And Diana are saying, I have a customer on that Virgin. No doubt they're none the wiser as why they landed there. Diane just messaged him, just go, it was a magical mystery tour. In fairness, they're making really good speed down the runway, so they shouldn't be held up for too much longer. There we go. So that's all sorted. I actually think it's going to go a bit further down. It might cross over via uniform. Which actually be quite a cool shot if it does take that left turn. So we're going to stay on this just for a few more seconds. It crosses over there. That should be really good. Yeah, and I think they are going to be taking the left turn. Here it's and crossover. So I'm just looking at other things. I think we're going to stay on the Easyjet, not the Easyjet, the Virgin Atlantic. Don't know if they're ATC just asking them to hold. Or they're going, don't fancy that left turn, to be honest. You know what? I don't get a chance to do this as often, so I'm just going to get a recording of this. Beautiful. Well, there's a BizJet coming down the taxiway at it, so they actually might be going down to the bottom and then crossing over where they normally do on 905s. KLM A321neo. I can't say no to the KLM A321neo. Just touching down. Well, John Morton. Virgin been on the milk with the nose. Let's have a look, just in case you don't get that. There you go. I think everyone gets that now. Tui's lined up, ready to go. I'll try and get this one out quick. It's 787-8 Dreamliner going off to Cancun. It's just held, taking full length. And there's another TUI Dreamliner coming over as well. So busy, busy, busy. Just had a Lufthansa land, but we're just going to concentrate on what's over here at the moment. It's a fair bit of action. The next TUI's now lining up to take full length. This will be off to Paphos, so it's the high config variant. You love your TUI fix, we've got you sorted. Pugs, I was luckily told by someone, good to have you in again, Pugs. I do have to reply to your email. I will do it, don't worry. Yeah, someone gave me a heads up on it. So thank you to them. Absolute legend as always. So the Virgin Atlantic is actually going down uniform, so won't get that. I'm going to turn the image stabilisation off. I think a couple of them glitches have been through to that. One sec. Silver Aviation PC24 now lined up. Let's go full wide. Might get a recording in this one. Camera's starting to heat up a little bit now. I think after what happened earlier this week, just keeping more of an eye on that than I normally would. It's not mega. Liz, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. Just waiting a moment for this next departure. Kirsty's back from the toddler group. I'm with crumpets, a cup of tea, a slice of jam and coconut cake. How's it been? Kirsty, you just missed a Virgin Atlantic A350 London 2-3 left. Apart from that, it's all right. But glad to have you back. Beautiful. Stay on that for a bit longer. That Ryanair 737 is off to Porto. Next on, we've got the Jet2 A321 CEO, so it's not the Neo. And this will be going off to Dalaman. So in the next 20-30 minutes, we should start getting the heavies out, so like the likes of the A350s, the A330s, and the Dreamliners. So looking forward to having a bit more heavy action over here. It's certainly a good time. I know that when I finished on Friday, it just had a convoy of planes coming out. It was epic. Unfortunately, I finished the stream by then. I can see the SAS A320 Neo coming out, and we also have, the Jet Time 737 flying on behalf of SAS on the way out. SAS really do like to push their planes out at the same time, don't they? It's becoming very noticeable now. Next in, Mighty Orange. And this is from Paris Charles de Gaulle Airport. And that's an A320 Neo. Hey Katie D, always a pleasure to have you in the stream. And there's that Virgin making its way back to stand. As I say, if it's nothing major, I think it'll be delayed a little bit, but I don't think it'll be anything massive. It might just be a warning that's gone off, which might actually not, an incorrect signal on it. So we'll just see. If it goes out on time, I think that's a good indicator, isn't it? Katie saying, oh, come on, friends, smash that like button. It's free. And a very nice thanks to Simon and Liz for being out there for us today. Well, thank you so much. Always a pleasure. And thank you for asking people to do that for us. As I say, do really appreciate if people hit that like button. It helps us push the stream out somewhat to other people. It can't be a bad thing. Here we go. Jet time 737-800. Different tail to the one I caught last time. Nice to see something a little bit different. And Dwayne saying 839 likes with 1k watching. Well, hopefully we can get up to that 1k mark today. Yes, Kirst. Nice to have something a little bit different in from SAS. Well, flying on behalf of SAS, I should say. Yeah, that's probably better. And now we have proper SAS. We've got the A320neo. This one's off to Stockholm. Yeah, Simon Brackett saying Virgin V-Bob scheduled to fly to Edinburgh and positional flight at 12. It's not doing the Orlando route. Interesting stuff from SPD Travels saying there's a potential for, I think it's the 15th Orlando flight in the week for Manchester. Not sure when we're going to be getting it, but he was speculating that we might get one of Edinburgh's because the contract there is ending there. So I'm not sure what's happening there, but the more the merrier, I won't lie. I've got to see getting an increased presence here at Manchester with Virgin. I'm just an LAX flight, Virgin, and then you make Simon very happy. As we were saying, I won't mind a Vancouver either. I don't think that's going to happen. We've got a Turkish going on. Looks like they're using their 321 CEO today. I know a few people were disappointed yesterday with the fact that they didn't send their A350 and use the 777 instead. Still not a bad choice, is it, though? Yeah, and here's the Turkish. So this will be going off to Istanbul. They're playing on final, and it's the Ryanair from Cork, but I think we're just going to stay on this one. Do you know what? I can get that. That's taking forever. So that Ryanair from Cork just come in. Let's get. I've just seen a funny message, but I've got to do a couple of things. So Roy's saying he's basking in the sun in his backyard with Think planes on. How he loves being retired. Well, that sounds decent. I won't lie, Roy. I think it's a decent day for you. And I saw your thing that you were saying earlier. There's like you're saying for a couple of days you just weren't feeling the planes. I have that a lot. I won't lie. There's times where I'm just not feeling it, and I'll make sure I just get away from him a little bit, and it's nice to have that separation. We can't always be 100% planes every single day, and I for one totally understand that. And David said, just been outside to check on the grounds. Large puddles in the lawn, 6 inches deep between Bellbird Wing and Hall, and the water slide looks like it's running full bore with all the water. Wowzers, that sounds crazy, mate. Let's say hope all is good. John Walton saying emails need to be sent to get them heavies early in the day. 100%, mate. If I could have the Emirates, I won't lie, if I could have the Emirates go out and then have all those heavies just going straight after, I think that'd be me. I'm like going, very nice, all good, I'll take it easy. Oops, got the, I did see a prop, there we go. Logan Air, touching down. I didn't realise that because the Lufthansa stopped crossing over. I was like, thingy. But is this the Isle of Man one? The one with the dodgy greeny shade on it? It kind of looks like it. I just don't understand why they've done that one, but hey ho. Well done, Logan Air. Smashing livery. Next in should be the Ryanair coming in from Dublin, 737-800. And coming out we have this Lufthansa. It's an A320-200, and it's going out to Munich. Yeah, James saying, David, I think I'll stay in Wellington with the winds that they've got forecast. Yeah, it's just grim over there, you guys. I say, I was saying earlier, stay safe. It's just not great, is it? I think we have it bad at times, but some of the winds, well, the model that James was mentioning earlier, one potential model for some of the winds was absolutely bonkers. You can keep that. I'll just have this lovely sunny weather we got at the moment. David, aka Mr. Pingu, thank you for joining us, and hope you and Janet have a good day. Take care, bud. We've got the Jun Yao. Is that pushed? It looks like it's pushed. 1 second, I will go back onto that lufty. It's pushing. You can see that tail over the G of Gulf Air. So we should have that out very soon. And it's a absolutely stunning livery on that Gulf Air peony livery. And that right now is just touching down now. Nice transition there. We have a Bombardier Challenger 3500. Ooh, it's the Ryanair one. It's the brand new Ryanair one. Ooh, I'll have a bit of this. It's off to Prestwick. There's Ryanair replacing their Learjet fleet at the moment. I think it's the second time I've seen one of these, so nice to catch it. Hashtag Ryanair special. Gulf Air is pushing as well. Oh, Jim saying we're at 873 likes. Can we get it up to 1,000? I'm sure we can. I say, I'll stop begging. Once that's done, I have a begging threshold of 1,000, and that's it. You all right, Liz? Liz, here's the ultimate Ryanair.
What is it?
It's the new BizJet.
The new BizJet?
Yeah, they're getting rid of the Learjets, aren't they? So it's the Bombardier Challenger.
New BizJet, and they still can't put the new cabin in every plane.
Wowzers! We got to let O'Leary travel in style, Liz.
I think he should travel on his fleet. It makes the rest of us endure.
Oh, Dwayne, I didn't see that earlier, so apologies. Preston, has the Sun Express Smurfs livery visited Manchester? Sun Express, do they do Smurfs? It was.
No,
It's Brussels, but that's.
Oh no, didn't they get one? And they got a new one.
Don't know.
Was it Sun Express? I saw it on Instagram.
Oh, did you? No, I've not seen it yet.
The only reason I think it might not is because the.
Sorry, I'm just recording. And that's off to Prestwick. Sorry, Liz, go on.
I just saw it was lightish lumber with the size of
Okay.
I just feel like we won't be talking about lightish stuff.
Well, they got rid of the other Smurfs, haven't they?
Brussels did,
Yes, so there is money available if someone wanted to do a Smurfs livery.
Who knew the Smurfs was such a big conglomerate of...
Need to get you on mic again. Yeah. Here's the Junyao in the peony livery. Diana saying, wonder if they still had to pay extra for their bags. Absolutely, Diana. You know that they had that bag sizer down there. And they were like, oh, don't care if you're pilots or not. You are paying, you rats. Can't catch a bite. Good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. Oh, thanks, Roy. And lovely Rachel D in the chat. How are you? Yeah, John Walton saying Brussels Smurf is in pieces at St. Athan. It is. Yeah, I remember catching it one of his last times here. Dwayne saying it's supposed to be going to Liverpool today. Well, I've got to be honest. You couldn't get me to Liverpool if you paid me even to see that. Wasted on him. I'm sure we'll be able to hear Paul's shutter from over here in Manchester when he takes pictures of that, and ask Vicky to look after the camera. I don't know. Is Vicky doing the show? Are you Dwayne? I don't know. Yeah, it's a smart looking jet, that, wasn't it? Maybe O'Leary should do his standard liveries in that. So, Junyao coming out. Gives me time just to get a quick drink of water. I was saying to Liz, because like John Walton's in the chat, when we got here, I can see the two prongs where Simon Loeb had with his umbrella in the ground. Two prong umbrella, legend. I love that. Is it just me, or just like does everyone watch Simon's behind the scenes like first thing in the morning? Because I do. I don't have time to watch his stream like as much as I used to, but I'm always in the behind the scenes. Always like, oh, he's got Robin Cam, right? What's he putting up now? He's getting his big box out, and he moved the umbrella away, didn't he, yesterday when he was getting his big... See, I was watching. I'm always watching me. I'm always lurking. Gotta watch what you say. Thanks, Mark. Simon's marking his spot. John Walton says, "Oh, I'm wrestling for it." Hey, John, wind him up next time you speak to him, right? And just go, Simon was watching you behind the scenes, right? The other Simon. And he said, you've got amazing posture. Just say that to him, just really randomly. Oh, yeah, Simon's umbrella's a cracker. Say it... we're going to have an umbrella off. We got an umbrella, I won't lie. We ripped it off, the idea. I'm not going to lie about it. So if you want, on time machine, you can go, the other side ripped your umbrella idea off. But we're doing it in a different way. But it's a really good idea just to keep all the heat off the equipment. So, yeah, Diana saying Simon Lowe's stream's best for Robin Can. Love that. But, he's an absolute ledge. Well, I said that I'm going to make an effort to come down on Saturday, John. Should be a nice to celebrate Simon's it's his pending anniversary, isn't it? I'm not sure if it's on the actual day, is it? I could be wrong on that. But nice to say well done to Simon for streaming in all the elements, from the hardest side to stream from. One of the things that I always go on about, it's like, getting here, streaming here once you're here is difficult. The problem is it's actually getting here and getting all the equipment set up without damaging it and stuff like that. It's really, really hard to do. So I always give mega credit to people who stream over here at Southside. It is a pain at times. Oh, thank you. I said Simon's a gent. I remember the first time we met Simon down at Woodend. Down at Moss Lane. Met him and had a good chat with him. And we've got a few minutes. Always have a good chat with Simon. Friday. Okay, it's on a Friday. Okay, well, do you know what I'm going to do, John? I'm going to pretend it's my 3-year anniversary on Friday. I'll just go Simon anyway. Come on. But no. I'll do a proper thing on Friday. But it's great to be able to say that you've been able to come out here and absolutely, smash it for as long as it's hard work. It is hard work. There's times where it's not too bad, but there's a lot of stuff that goes on behind the scenes in regards of getting the tech ready and stuff like that. So, 100%. Anywho, let's look at this beautiful Junyao livery. It's Peony livery. They do have a lot of special liveries, and we're so lucky to have them, even though the plane might need a bit of a clean on the outside. And they need to do vegetarian and other option meals on the way from Manchester out to Shanghai. You can get them back on the Shanghai flights, but it's a really weird thing they've got in place. You wouldn't eat, there you go. Just have to starve and watch me eat. There you go, Liz. But, off back to Shanghai. Yeah, there's a lot of, like I say, I've got a lot of respect for a lot of people out here. It's hard work and nice people as well. That's the important thing. I got the Gulf Air right behind the Junyao. Double Simon stream. No, it's, I like the way that we do it. Like Simon has, so Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, and then we come in and do the thing. So we just Simon throughout the week. It's just a Simon week here at Manchester. You got good Simon, then you got me, so it works. The balance, yin and yang and all that. But, no, it works out all right, doesn't it? There's a plane coming in because the British Airways isn't crossing. Fellas, I can't see it. We're weirded out why the BA hasn't come over. Oh, wait a minute. Have we got that thing out again? Doing the calibration. Yes, we have. Let's see if it comes down the runway again. I just saw it on flight radar. It's very close to us. Yeah, it looks like it's going to do another run down 23 right. I can't see it though. Ah, there it is. There's that little DA62. Oh, I've got one recording of this already. But you know what? You can always have two, can't you? I won't lie, I do love when that's coming down. It's a fun thing to see. Props. Yep, I'm loving that, people. I say this Junyao should now depart. Got all that done. Too many of us Simons, isn't it? Scary going. As a fellow Simon, I am biased, but I'd say we love more Simons the better. That's all I'm going to say. So welcome. Right, back off to Shanghai. We have this beautiful 787-9 Dreamliner. I like, you know, the nice little bit is like you just got that red wingtip as well. A nice little touch. Gulf Air lining up, ready to go. Yeah, Peter Roscoe going, that was a buzz. It certainly was, got buzz there. John Bolton still need to taser him now and then. Well, you know, keeps you on your toes, doesn't it, John? Yeah, Kate D saying a lovely livery, pretty livery I should say, not lovely livery, but it's the same thing, but so this one's going to rotate late as well, unfortunately. And as Lana says, yes, wouldn't it be nice if someone did something to that tree? Maybe transplant it somewhere else. Oh, it's a pain, isn't it? But we do have amazing views here, but there's no one spot at this airport that's perfect. They'll have something just in the way, it's just irritates you, but well, it could be worse. Well, John said he might take the taser on Saturday. Well, you know, you never know when you're going to use it, mate. It's all good, isn't it? British Airways A321neo now lined up. Just come down Victor Alpha. Do you have a Ryanair about to land, so let's throw it down there first. That's a flight from Genoa using the 737-800. And bad enough of that. Oh, Nats have got a new car. That's the new Nats car. Wowzers. back off to London. Oh, robbing the water now. Oh no, don't want any water, don't want any water. Oh yeah. It's all good now, isn't it? Cheers. Next out, we've got the Easyjet. This will be going to Bilbao. Bilbao. Sorry.
Where's it going?
Bilbao.
You sure?
Maybe. It's alright, isn't it? For the price. Christopher Illingworth, thank you for being in stream today, and you're an absolute legend on the emoji, so thanks, bud. And please take care, and see you on the next one. We should be starting to get a few more of the heavies out in the next 10-15 minutes. Just having a quick look on flight radar. Charge you mega money for that, Liz. I'm going to charge 50 quid for that drink of water. Alan Jones, great to have you in. Saying, morning, sorry I'm late to the party. I had to do some work this morning. Well, glad to see you got the work sorted. And join us here for some awesome action. I say, got a lot of planes out here now. And we are due some of the heavies in the next, 15-20 minutes. And Curtis saying, 910 likes, 90 more for that 1k. Come on, everyone, let's get there. Not far now. Let's go on this winglet. Can I just ask everyone, did YouTube just chuck a load of you out? Because I noticed we went from 1.1 down to 900 and now we're back at 1.1. Bit weird. We've had this of late and it's really irritating us. I'm just going to go and shout at the person who does the YouTube repping for us. No, it's just gone down to 1. Have you seen that? So it went 900. So it was 1.1, then it went to 900. Went back up to 1.1 for a second. And back down to 939. That is crazy. It's YouTube. What am I expecting? Nothing more than that. Honestly, they're so bad at times. Anyway, Easyjet. Then walked out and went, he's a scumbag, him. To be honest, pretty true. Easyjet from Geneva just come in, A320 Neo. Yeah, Dwayne says his went down to 600. Have you had adverts or anything, people? Oh, I'm sorry about... Right, we need to talk to YouTube. No, I know they will, but the thing is, so the way that we do it, it says, look, you can choose to manually add adverts, and we choose not to. So we have that throughout stream, but they keep throwing adverts in, and it's really doing my head in. If I wanted to do it, then that's fine. You know, I could make an extra money, but I don't want to. I think for me it ruins the viewing. But it irritates me when they force it upon other people. Icelandair coming in. Pink tail. Yeah, it's thrown it to Fred, like Ted Coningsby. No offence to him, because he's a great streamer, but... Pardon? Yeah, I know, but I don't care about YouTube. It's my revenue. I know. Kirsty's on premium as well. Honestly, it's so bad. Yeah, John Walton's saying it's happening to him. Oh, right. That as long as I know it's happening to other people, right? Fine. I'm going to kick off at him, and I will rant. And I'll start threatening him with thingies as well. I won't like it. Get ready for a Twitter rant later, everybody. It's the only way they notice things. They don't like it when you do it on Twitter. Can you send us a DM? And then, no, I'm dealing with it here. If you don't like it, sort yourself out.
If you don't like it, actually provide some decent assistance and don't just reserve the kind of good people and good communication to people that have loads of subscribers when subscribers mean I don't care. When subscribers mean absolutely nothing anymore. Subscribers mean nothing.
There you go. There you go. Let's say subscribers mean nothing. No, the issue that I've got, right, and this is my thing, right, and is that every content creator who's in the YouTube partner program is that we are paying a minimum of 30% to them before having everything taxed. But that's fine. You're providing service. I don't have an issue with that. The issue I've got is that you make enough money off us in the first place. Stop trying to scam it and make more money off, by throwing viewers around right, left, and centre. You know, we worked hard to have people come into the streams and watch our streams, just to have you throw them out somewhere else. And it's not. It wasn't like I say. I just saw someone mention Ted Coningsby. It wasn't any disrespect to him. Great streamer, as I say, does a fantastic job. But it's irritating that we've been having a good chat and everything, and then the numbers are just up and down like a yo-yo. It's poor. But it seems it's not only happening to us, it's happening to other people. It's poor.
It happened on normal TV.
Yeah, exactly.
ITV and it's free to BBC.
Yeah. It's just dumb. I heard saying he doesn't mind, but I do mind. As I say, it's people are watching what we've got. If they want to go out and find stuff, then that's fine. I have no problem with that. You have the right to watch things, but if you watch mine and then it automatically redirects people, and to people who I'm not redirecting it to as well, that's another bit of a rant that I might have a go at them with. Yeah, I think it's poor. Anyway, let's get away from that nonsense. We have Chris Anger saying, "Hi Simon and Liz, my daughter Becca, Nathan and little one Gracie are flying out to Mahon on Friday. I'm jet to at 7:30 a.m. Oh, I will get them for you, don't you worry." Yeah. So Kimmy's saying it happens when she's watching Simon Lowe's Boots out near enough every...
The next question is
20 minutes.
I would say if you're watching anyone who has asthma,
Yeah.
say like Jerry or Kevin?
Yeah.
Does it happen there? They would be
Don't
my
know.
two questions.
Well, but I haven't been kicked out of Kevin's. I haven't, because when I watch Big Jets, I don't seem to get kicked out. But it might do. Look, I don't watch all. I'm only in for 20 minutes and stuff like that. Has anyone else had it on? So we've seen that Simon's getting it because I want to have a good run at him. Have people noticed it? Like, should we say, like on other accounts? And if so, let us know which ones. I say it's not. The thing is, like YouTube this week, right? They're going, oh, it's our 20th birthday. Look, we've put some new emotes into the live streaming where you can actually put our birthday cake in. And I'm like this. I couldn't give a flying piece of grass about your emojis for your 20th birthday. I want you to provide a service that's good for not only us content creators but for viewers as well. It's basic, and it's the stuff that they keep forgetting. It's like tagging on like a mobile device, people in chat. It's one of the most basic things. It's stuff that we've been asking for years now.
Someone will come along.
And
Someone will come along and destroy the space soon enough.
So Dwayne's saying it happens on drones and planes, flight streams too, Leela.
So it's not an adverts thing.
No.
Interesting.
It's interesting. I think I might put a... Bobby Hoskin saying, I've not had that once, but it's on premium. But I've then seen people on here on premium. It's very weird. Anyway, Singapore Airlines A350. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to get a gauge of where we are, because I think they need to be made a bit more accountable for this. Yeah, Lana saying doing it on all streamers who've opted out of ads. It does have that vibe, doesn't it? It's like we're going to force you onto it. Roy saying EK17 about to jump over the Gulf of Netherlands. Can't wait for that. And look at that beautiful Singapore Airlines A350 900. Yeah, I'm gonna have to be wary about how I go about this, but I'll be having a bit of a rant at them a little bit later. John saying the same on the channel he helps out in Dublin with. Yeah, let's say I'm going to look into it a little bit more. Yeah, that'd be great if you could, Kimmy. I wouldn't mind. That'd be fantastic. Thank you for that as well. But
it's a known thing because even ChatGPT can find it.
Okay, so Liz's just done a quick search in ChatGPT, so and it's coming out with it and pinging. Yeah. Well, the thing is, if you can turn around and say, "Look, it's so well known." Just need to sort it out, the basics. Well, Dwayne, good luck being Vicky later. Paul tries to kiss you, just run. Yeah, that's all I say. Anyway, Aegean A320neo now on the roll. Then back to Athens.
Aside from the YouTube glitch, which probably is more than anything,
Yeah.
disable autoplay.
Okay, there you go. Disable autoplay.
I don't know if it'll work. That is one of the things.
It's just come down another 150.
Disable autoplay. It's in your YouTube settings somewhere. I don't have it. I've never been thrown out of something, and I don't have it on because I don't like when a video finishes that it automatically plays another video. I hate that.
There you go. Yeah, just had someone like going a bit bored. Well, the problem is, it's like, you know, we're trying to do our best when we come out here, and it's the basics of what we're doing with our stream. And if you don't like it, no, it's just gone back up to 995. It's one of the, and I get that, you know, it's a bit frustrating hearing us rant about stuff, but I'm sorry if it's affecting not only us but a lot of other people as well. So if you don't like it, I mean this in the nicest possible way. Find somewhere they don't rant about it. Ryanair coming in. I mean, if the numbers that we got are accurate, I'll tell you what, our viewing numbers are going to be spectacular later. Because people are having to go out and come back in. It's like... It's Richard Dalglish. He was in the Lurkers Lounge and he's back again. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, mate. I got a Tui that's pushed in the back there. And what else have we got? We've got Virgin Atlantic off to Orlando. VS73. That's it's not pushed yet. I think it's about to push. 554. I'm sorry, I'm screenshotting it.
Oh yeah, that looks like it's like the thing's gone down almost. That's really weird.
Have people had enough? Honestly, I'm just watching it and it's like a yo-yo at the moment. 3:30.
Yeah.
Is the stream down?
No. What are you on at the moment?
I'm on 3:30.
No. What's the camera on? The Manchester sign.
Yeah. The stream's up, I can see it. Oh, it's not happening. This is a glitch. I've just looked at somebody else and it's happening to them as well. I think, yeah, YouTube's glitching out everybody, so apologies. I just had a look elsewhere. I think it's across the board. Yeah. Yeah. If you wanted the 300 or 600 or 900 or 10,000, please think about dropping the stream a like. It's so bad. It's not, Katie, I've never seen it as bad as this. It's all over the place. It is literally like a yo-yo. Oh, anyway, it's obviously a problem.
YouTube's down.
Is it now?
No, I don't know. I'm just saying.
Oh, let's do it. Let's just go. Let's all go on Twitter and put YouTube down. It gets everyone going crazy. I got Lufty coming out. I say we do have a few heavies as well, so that's going to get everything going. Cathay Pacific, Tui to Montego Bay.
My mind was left past the best.
Okay.
I was a bit worried.
Ops are coming on just to have a quick look. And of course I did say that there's a Virgin Atlantic that looked like it was about to push. Yeah, I'm not looking anymore. I've had enough. As long as I know it's an issue, that's fine. I can live with that. I'll just moan about how incompetent they are.
In from port.
Someone's just robbed your mindful chef.
They better not have robbed my food.
Actually, if anyone knows where Liz lives, go and rob her food now. Oh, thank you so much, Roy. I just saw that. I'll get to the kebabs in a second, but thank you, Roy. Ooh, tipping them wings a little bit there from that Pegasus. Yeah, Kimmy, thank you for that update. Yeah, it does. It has that vibe, doesn't it? David's got the best one. Right, come on, everyone. Quick head count, everyone. Hands up if you're in the scream. Yeah, there's me. Oh, there's me. Cathay Pacific now crossing over to depart off 23 left. Well, luckily there's none of these issues affecting ATC, etc. And can I just say a massive, massive thank you, and I'll show some love to Roy in the chat in a second, with the free kebab saying to buy lovely Lister a nice treat. Well, thank you, Roy. Liz. See, Roy got you some kebabs.
Oh, thank you, Roy.
There you go. You got a thank you, Roy. You're all. Liz loves vegan kebabs. Lettuce then. I'll get her a nice lettuce. There you go. We are that's sorted, that, isn't it? We are all good. Okay, there you go. Some onions as well there, Roy. We're on it on this channel. But Roy, this is for you, mate. Oh, you got a pilot wave in there as well, Roy, so that's just for you. That's a unique Simonism to say thank you. But cheers, Roy. Cathay looks like it's going to take the right, so that'll be going down Victor Alpha by the looks of it. I mean, if you want to send it down Bravo, that'd be even better. Virgin Atlantic A350 out as well. See, this is what I was on about last Friday. It goes absolutely crazy around this time. But we will be here. Get the Emirates, and then.
Yeah.
Cool.
What?
Just looking to the boss. She's like, just letting her know. We have the Logan Air coming in from Newquay, but I think we're going to stick on these heavies. Come on, don't turn left. Keep going straight. Keep going straight. Awesome to have that come down. No, it's going left. It's got to be going left. Oh, it is left. Boo! You know how specced up these A350s are and how powerful they are. They could come down Victor Bravo quite easily, even though it's doing the long flight to Hong Kong. McDad, always a pleasure to have you in, and thank you for putting the cafe tail in. Yep, John just saying we can't go. We officially can't go until we get 40 more likes. So if you want to get rid of us, you got to put 40 more likes in. Jack my reverse psychology. Defo mugged off, mate. Beautiful Cathay Pacific. Oh, I see the brake dust going off them brakes. Looking amazing. Virgin Atlantic, A350 1000, lined up, ready to go. Good to see mods of timing Gary out again. Proud of you. Virgin Atlantic tails in the chat, please. I'm going to throw some in. There's plane landing just behind it. It's a Ryanair. Do we care? Not really. There we go. Enjoy this, everyone. Crazy performance once again. That's off to Orlando. Loving seeing them Virgin tails in the chat. Next out should be the Lufthansa with a dodgy radome, so I'm not going to send the camera around that quickly. Got to have a proper radome when you're playing. Right, this Lofty's going to get going any second now. Even though they've got a dodgy radome. And we have the Ryanair on the roll. Off to Dublin. Yeah, that grey certainly does look like undercoat. 100% agree with you. Easyjet lined up, ready to go. This one's going to Charles de Gaulle. Well, Lana's saying it. 28 more likes. Come on, everyone. Let's get there. A fair few decent movements for you. Next out, TUI Dreamliner. Off to Montego Bay, and then hello, beautiful. KLM A321 Neo. Going back to Amsterdam. Oh, thank you, Paul. I say, mate, have a fantastic flight tomorrow and a great holiday. As Roy says, if you don't get to 1k likes, I'll have to tell Lady Boss and things will get messy, and we don't want that. We don't want that. Last time that happened, it wasn't good for the people who didn't press the like button. Cheers, Roy. Oh, KLM's coming on right in front of us. I'm going to be all over this. I don't care if the tap does a dance. The pilots get out and has a Think Planes banner out the window and stuff like that. I am going to be staying on this beauty. As soon as this starts its taxi towards us, I'll be on it. Let's see if... Stunning A321 Neo. Absolutely beautiful inside and out. Curtis saying 26 minutes for the Emirates. Right. Keeping an eye on that tap. Sorry, the KLM, I should say. Ryanair's coming on next, so I don't feel too bad about going off that one. Get there, Dino. I'm definitely getting this one coming on here. Hopefully there's not a massive slot delay for it, but there is a Ryanair behind it, which makes me think that it's going to go out in a few minutes. And in addition to that, to see a KLM, well, not KLM, a Jet 2 even. I'm feeling it now, and I'm muddling up planes. That's about to go into the engine testing area. Right, I think this one's coming on now. And here we go, everyone. Beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Well, bit of a nice climax after that, isn't it? Right now going out. But that was a stunning departure. So you all agree? And as Roy says, King Willem Alexander announced he's training to become an A321 and get his type rating on there. So I'm sure everyone will be trying to get that on some of the flights to fees on board. Right. Turkish just landed, but let's stay on this Atar. Did notice that focus went off on the camera there for a second. Looked at departure. Prop, prop, prop. And off on short flight. And that'll be off to see lovely Laura in the Isle of Man. I'm guessing we might be popping into work anytime now, so tell them they should have waved Laura. Right, Easyjet's coming down Bravo. They're just going to just waiting clearance for that. And I'm just going to get a quick update as to where the Emirates is. Just passing, just past EMA. So it's looking at 12 or 13 minutes. Probably about 15 actually. And next in, we've got the Easyjet coming in from Palma de Mallorca. It's the A320neo. With us relatively soon. There's a Jet 2 coming over. And this will be off to Rhodes. It's one of their 321 CEOs. Only 19 more likes, come on. Have you liked the stream? Have you liked the stream? Yeah, Liz has liked it, okay. Usually you're quite bad at that. She's on it, she's on it. I know I have. I think. He does. It'd be really awkward if I hadn't. Yep, I have. Let's go on this Easyjet. And going to John Walton, the A380 is number 4 tracked on flight radar. Let's go into this arrival. Hump Harmon, good morning. Well, still good morning here from us, so good morning to you. So it depends which runway we're on about. This one where this plane is now that we're looking at, this is 23 left, and that one where the plane just landed is 23 right. Double mighty orange. I'll pass on that, Diana. It's not for me. I think you know that. No problems. It's not. The thing is, though, I know, like in all jokiness and everything, yeah, they're having a bit of a joke. I do remember, and this is, I think I've mentioned this on stream before. I remember once staying up all night. Well, not all night. I was up late. I don't sleep that much. And I remember looking at someone's subs, and they were going up like 100 people. And this is when they weren't streaming. There were no videos. None of the videos were doing anything. None of the shorts were doing anything or anything. So there's no reason why they should just go up. and they went up like 700 over a period of about, it was actually more than that, I've caught doing 1,000 once, over a 23-minute period, about 1 a.m. in the morning. I was just like, it's like, I can't stand that nonsense. It's just, I don't get it. You know, it's all about having people on your stream and having people chat and, you know, chilling with you. And, you know, we're lucky to have quite a lot of people do that. And that's what it's about. It's how you build it up, isn't it? Right. There's an Easyjet about to come in. But I got a funny feeling this is about to spill up. I think we can do both, can't we? Easyjet from Milan Linate. Oh, Jim C saying 995. Come on, press it. Just 5 more. I think we know that about that you down on. I think that's what I like. Jim. Well. Let them think that's the way to do it. Jet 2 crews just having a look around after putting in the engine testing area. Oh, it's all just gone. That's quiet. I might just get a quick sip of water before I do the get ready for the mighty Emirates A380. There we go. Boom. 1,000 likes. Thank you to every single person who's dropped a like for the stream. Massively appreciate it, as I say. It does help us, and I've noticed it having a good effect on the stream, so thank you to everyone who's done that for us. I can stop begging now, and there's a nice smell of aviation fuel coming over here right now. You're all very jealous, I know. Oh, so good. Oh, thank you, everybody, and thanks, John. And David, very, very kind words. And Roy saying, Lady Boss is called off, all good. Oh, Jane Murray saying, hi, just joined. My daughter has taken off on that flight to Rhodes. Oh, it was good to have caught that then for you. Hope they have a great time over there. Come on, let's be honest. You know they are. So, always a pleasure to catch people's flights for them. Emirates just turning on to final. I'd say it's actually on there. Yeah, it's up by Hyde. So we're looking at about another 4 or 5 minutes. I think it's bang on for the estimate of 12:01, that. Oh, no, you cannot beat the smell of A1. That's the one thing I will say about Liverpool Airport is Liverpool Airport if you go to the spotters mound there and they're on 27s, is probably the best ever place I have been to for the smell of aviation fuel. It is. If you just want to go and get high on that, that is the place to go to. I mean, I've been down, you know, to the what's it called? It's Oglet Lane's the other lane there, but you know, to that spotters mound, and you know, there's people using other recreational kind of paraphernalia. And I'm thinking, just get high off the A1 fumes, it's great. Plus it's free of charge. So Emirates is number 1 to come in. Oh, Paul knows this. I've told him, Kirsty. I've actually told him. I said the only thing that they beat us on is the thing. I think he cried when I told him. It was an emotional moment for him. It's the only thing you'll ever hear positive about it. Oh, wait a minute. Gary's in. Let's just time him out. There we go. 10 seconds. There you go, Gary. Always a pleasure having you in the stream, mate. And if you don't know what's happening. I'm not being cruel. Gary picked on my mods and a few weeks ago, and I'm just like, I'm getting you back, mate. Oh, Diana saying she's in Halebank after lunch. Might go and snort the fumes and annoy Paul for 30 minutes. Please do. Yeah, do you know what, John? Well, that's a fair point. The airport pub's decent for fumes as well, but Liverpool's just that little bit better, but they just don't have any planes there. So, 50-50 on that one. Gary, mate, always a pleasure having you on the stream. Hashtag timeout. Okay. Well, not too long for the Emirates. It's just passing Cheadle, so just past John Lewis. Went to see if they could go drop in on Sainsbury's for 2 seconds. See you later. So we're not going to be here for that much longer now. We're actually going to get the Emirates in, and then I think we've done our thing for the day. Do you know what? But whilst we're here, there's Carlos. Go on, Carlos. Say hello, mate. He's looking good. And I think the Emirates should be popping out from behind that bush. There we go. Any second now. Let's see those Emirates tails in the chat, please. Look at that. Awesome beast. Flight time of just over 7 hours. And look at that amazing tail. Thank you, everyone. I can see those epic tails and engines and A380 emotes. Oh, loving it. Don't say poor Paul, he's not worth that. Well, I just want to say a massive thank you to you all. That goes out to everyone who's watched the stream and hit that like button. It's been amazing support once again. So eternally grateful for that. I also want to say a huge thank you to our fantastic mods who have been in today. I know some of them have got exams, been out to play classes, etc. and stuff like that, but you still found time to actually come in and help out. So huge thank you to the amazing modding team. I'm very biased. I love them to pieces, and they do a cracking job on stream. So thanks to them. I also want to say massive thanks to Liz for going on ChatGPT and finding out that YouTube's useless. Can you just pan on that for a second? And in addition, thank you to everyone who's, funded the stream, let's be honest, because that's what it is. So people who've renewed their memberships, become members, that's, it's the way that we, number one way that we get support in the stream. So thank you for all the new members, and it's, of course, people rejoining. We've also had lots super chats and super stickers, and of course, thank you, Roy, for the kebabs as well. So thank you, everybody. It's been a great stream. I'm back on my Billy No Mates on Friday, which I can't wait for. I'm really enjoying my streaming at the moment. So that's...
I'll enjoy it because it's going to be cold on Sunday.
There you go. So Liz is just being positive, saying enjoy it because it's going to be cold on Sunday. So that's something to look forward to.
Right, I got so distracted that I went off the plane.
That's all right, Liz. It's standard. But so we'll see you. I'll see you on Friday morning. Probably trying out the new brolly, to be honest, if I can get Dougie working. I'm gonna have to push everything up the hill. Great. But take care. Have a great rest of your hump day. As I say, John from Drones and Planes is on later this evening. So is Paul from Liverpool. So Living It Large at Liverpool Airport. Tomorrow you got Simon Lowe starting nice and early. Remember, you got the behind the scenes dead early, which I like, and I'm there for that. I will be lurking in that. And of course, you've got the lads from Flight who will be streaming in the evening. So take care, have a great rest of the day, and I'll see you on Friday. Bye.